transcripts to your honor on one of the phone calls that we were arguing about.
Yes.
The state has, I guess, preliminarily provided you with a copy of their original sort of general memo of law. If you could give us an opportunity to respond with regard to the specific call and the content, we would for some time. This is
It's a ways away. Sure, that's fine. You want
Okay.
10 days?
Yes,
Okay.
thank
You may
you.
have that. And conversely, Ms. Abbasi had filed something about intrinsic acts. If the state would like 10 days to file a response to that, y'all can do that as well.
Thank you, Judge.
Sure. Anything else? All right, I'm not sure whether we've got all of the jury ready yet or not, so we'll just sit tight until we get word that they're ready. Do we have Mr. Copeland? Is there an error thing over there? Do we want to get these things out now? the video is gonna tag that is getting watched right now. Okay. Sure. All right, I think it's going to just be a few more minutes. There may have been a misunderstanding by one of the jurors this morning about start time. I'm not quite sure why, but it sounds like that might have been what happened. So anyway, she's almost here. So we'll get started as soon as she's in the jury room. Well, in the courtroom. So we'll just sit tight until then. We've got all the juries. So, yeah, we're ready. We have Mr. Copeland outside. Do you want to just go ahead and bring him in? Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope that y'all enjoyed your break got everybody in school ensconced safely. And for those of you who are doing that and otherwise just enjoyed some time off, we're going to get back to business this morning. If you'll recall, we are in the middle of or towards the end of maybe Mr. Copeland's examination by the state, and Miss Hilton, you can go ahead with that, and fingers crossed we have all of our sound issues fixed. We had our tech department working hard on that last week, so go ahead, Miss Hilton.
No headphones. Oh, these. Put it on.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying there though. It just,
I'm need something in my.
For the record, we're going to start at 3:35:04.
All right.
I'm just staring thinking like, man, everybody see this. Everybody gonna see what? They gonna see it.
Where are the old headphones? Do we know what happened to the old headphones?
You don't clean, right?
Can somebody try to track down the old headphones?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. Starting at 3:35:10. Starting at 3:35:10.
They're gonna see it with you standing next to them, or you're gonna see it when you're away from them. Either way it goes, they're gonna see it.
As a matter of fact, you know what?
I don't care.
You took a jailhouse picture with fucking little Tick. Okay? And I know with Tick. Take a jailhouse picture with Tick. Oh shit. I saw the fucking photo of Tick in the fucking jailhouse and you behind him, and the reason why, because I'm the motherfucker who wrote on the basketball player's case. You didn't see no picture with me in no jailhouse with you. Sure. I'm looking at it again. Sure. So I said, that's your coat. You're wrong. Sure. Let me bring the DA down here, this motherfucker, right now. You don't want me to bring that motherfucker to the game, because guess what? All you do is say shit. So you want to say, no, this is with me. Shit. Okay, Gay just called me too. Shit. I didn't answer the phone. You didn't see me in no picture with you. I'm telling you this myself. You know this shot, I'm telling you what you didn't see. Well, you didn't look at it again. Shit. Let me tell you something. Man, the reason why I wear these is not to go to the real shit, but to see both images. Okay? And I'm here to tell you, I saw your face and his face. I said, what the fuck them two girls hanging out with each other? In jail. Yes. Man, they ain't never been in the dome together in jail. This what I'm trying to tell you. That where are y'all at? Man, they never been locked up in jail. Where y'all at? Did y'all took a picture together? You keep calling me took a picture together. We took a picture a long time ago. Man, think I took a long time ago. Man, think I took a picture. What you got to not that issue. Not no issue. he was locked up for that armed robbery. Before he went to jail for that armed robbery, man, he was like, when he got out that armed robbery, man, you wouldn't see me on no more picture. None. You haven't seen me on the picture together in jail. Period. You know, I ain't gotta look at that picture again. Somebody might look like me. You didn't see me in the picture with
There's like a whole lot of people faces. I got etched in my head. Cause I know it's all I'm
you never get mine.
I'm gonna leave a whole lot of motherfuckers. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you, when I get 55 and I'm out this bitch, your face will be eliminated, but I will still maintain your image. Just in case I see your ass walking up the street.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Because this 6 months of frustration, a 55-year-old old motherfucker may decide to change your struggle. For wasting everybody's time. We could have ended this shit a long time ago and saved everybody a whole lot of stuff.
You're not listening, man.
Y'all ain't finished struggling me. I mean, y'all only struggle with.
Listen, man. I got all of it.
You already do. No, but you gotta hear. You gotta hear, boy.
Okay, this. Man, I'm all of it. Like, it's gonna bring me all week. Man,
This is what I said to you just earlier. If they raised you in prison, Nut was a high-ranking member of the blood. There is no jail that don't know about it. So either way it goes, when you touch down and they be like, what do this? That's the boy of the movie. That's the movie that killed Nut. Why? Get that off your own, man. Come on, man. Anyone you know who did it, who actually fucking did it, we can prove it.
listen to him. He wiggled. Now, okay, I'm gonna tell you, okay, say who killed her. Okay. Now, they get locked up, they find out I was told. And they can show it in black and white.
Okay, but
They gonna say on the street, y'all, they get thorough connected to a lot of people, man.
Calling at 3:39 for me. Resume at 3:39.
It goes like this now. They worry about their lady. Well, they gonna be worrying about. You see how many people worry about me now with these murders? You see, everybody worry about this in these murders. People still call about pictures. Or you say, why see you know you don't kill the Come on, man.
Because you haven't told anybody else who this. You haven't started with, this is the mouth of the street right here. When people watch it, I don't hear the news, this man had nothing to do with 11 police locked up. These four motherfuckers for his murder. They're like, oh shit, man, what are you doing?
So what?
You said,
I ain't with do my brothers.
hey, bro.
That's what they gonna say.
Okay, but that ain't true. Either way it goes, you should have killed that story when the shit happened. You let that fella, we can't change what the street already knows. You been rolling with it for 6 months. How can you get mad now?
It ain't, y'all ain't in it.
Everything working on that video? Okay.
You tell me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
It just blinked out.
okay, well, that was just, that's all.
Resume at 3:40.
Anyway, those are my very cool. Like, them before right there, they not gonna tell. I don't know about too much, but them niggas not gonna tell. That's why they not saying. You know what I'm saying? I understand right around the joint and stuff, but I think gonna make the way. They be like, what he told them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and once again, this is what you got to worry about. That's you. That's everybody that you got to worry about. Wait, nigga, that's my point.
people who are real cool with close to don't even talk anymore. They talk to Shannon again. I mean, this nigga Shannon turn my own people away from me. Because you allow them. And here's your thing, though. You allowing other men to define you. When you allow other men to define you, that makes you the bitch. Man, I mean, but like you don't show it. You don't show it. Because I'm just thinking about long run. You know what I mean? I wasn't doing that, go to jail. And now that I'm in a situation I'm going to jail. And I mean, and then they keep coming back on them. Everything right now is trying to push me about the stuff they doing. But now that maybe you put that out there, you give us the opportunity.
With this, it ain't even nothing to question you about this. We got video.
I know that.
It's not even talk about.
I know. But I would never had it if it was, I put myself. You would never have that if you would have said what the business was in the beginning and all this other shit would have
January 10th.
since January 10th. But this probably wouldn't even exist. You would have told us what the fuck was up when we was first asked. And I wanted to say something, but I just like.
You know what it is.
It wasn't that good. If I would always never say that, period. I mean, I'm just, so then if you are already speaking the real, continue to speak the real. I will. What you want to know? Whatever you say, something you want to tell me, but you don't want to say. About what? I don't know what you're talking. This is what you just said. Huh? Did he not just say it?
You said it, but, and then.
I don't know. Okay. Now, excuse me now, man.
When you say, I don't want you to relax and think about what you're saying and everything that you got facing you. That's what I want. I don't want you to be scared or anything like that.
You can't stop thinking about it, man. I mean, you can't stop thinking about what I made this dumbass mistake. I mean, like you said, one of these probably did set me up. Not me, cause it was like I was shooting the gun there. Then he was standing in there, like, I don't know why he didn't just give it and go on by the did it. It was like he gave me the money right in there. You just take it back and give it. Man, I was.
Who can you trust?
Who can you fucking trust?
What friends do you have left?
It ain't about them. You know what I mean? It's just you trust.
For 20, 50,000, 25 apiece, your two childhood friends might think twice about you.
I don't even think they'll do it, but my they'll do it on the show.
With that being said, why are you being so loyal to them?
I just told y'all what it is. And I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna ask you this because you came right on out and you said it without a hesitation. And I just want you to continue. Okay? Keep it real, keep it real. You came out with no hesitation and said, Shannon is the one who put Peanut down. You said that without hesitation. Yes. Is that because you assuming he's the one? Shannon him on? No, sure. Okay. How do you know that? D told me all that because D was riding with him. It was Doo-Wop. Shannon, Yak was driving. Yak was driving. Shannon. I don't know what seat Shannon knows in. I didn't know he said Yak was driving and Shannon was showing the chopper and Nug was showing the handgun. Which handgun would Nug shoot? You don't know? You know what kind of caliber it was? I did. I know you don't want to hear me. I just want to hear about it out here. I was like, damn, bro, what the hell? But I don't think I did ever. I didn't have that shit out. That nigga ain't the bomb. I mean, the nigga care is. That was so I was like, and then I can remember like the stuff Nut used to be saying. I mean, like Nut put up at the camera house and he tried to talk to me. You did. I did when I bet one. Like, damn, Nut, I ain't good, bro. I mean, damn. I mean, if I pulled over, I got caught in that big booty top. I mean, I jacked him up. Boom. Shannon right there. Shannon walked right there. Look at him like, you know what I mean? And he's like, man, what you gonna get? I mean, they can't treat me, I ain't got no problem with it. I mean, so we were talking, we got there talking. Like, I'm how they I'm gonna let y'all even know what's up, I mean, this and that. That's what Nuts said, yeah. So when me and Kill seen Church came, Kill was like, well, he gonna see what Thug got to say. So I called Thug on FaceTime for Kill. And Kill like, he ain't that shit, go till he pay my window. I mean, Kill, yeah. Thug like, I mean, Kill like, wait, pay your window. So he's like, he look at me like, I'm like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with it. So y'all, I'm out of there, bro. I mean, it's like, man, get better on the phone. You feel? They were Kill was saying. They were talking on the phone, too. I mean, Thug face like that, like, where that nigga? I'm like, he's still right here. He's like, what he driving? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I seen what he driving. Hey, it was nice car. The evening I already out of town. I'm still here. Somebody be sure they gonna think I did. I don't know where he driving. Like, I ain't found where he driving. Hurry up. I got the phone. I get back and call this Shannon. We leave. So Karen don't find us. They behind us. So we got on straight with Karen and keep straight. I mean, then next thing you know, that was Sunday night. Monday night, Doug came back. He came back when the cruise. And then when the fight went down. I mean, so, but when Nick got killed, the dude telling me the story, he's like, shit. But they were talking about it, you know what I mean? But I ain't never heard Shannon talk about it. I heard Lord talking loud about it. I mean, what is it? Like, man, fuck that bitch. You know what I mean? So I laughed. Then I heard Thug Push talking about it. She talking about a lot. You know what I mean? What she say? She just, that's a max girl. Yeah. She just talking about it like, yeah, fuck that nigga. Talking about the nigga, I pay my brother. I mean, do you know exactly where Nard got locked up at? On Cleveland Avenue. He was on Cleveland Avenue? Yeah, the police busting the window out. They was in the car, they recorded him. About how long ago? It was this year? Yeah. They was in the car, Cleveland Avenue. You know what kind of car he was in? You remember McCord killed on campus. Squirt. Yeah. You remember Squirt's name? That's the girl. Yeah, you remember her name? Mm-hmm. She got baby by her sister. So I don't know, whatever her name, whatever. So Nard is related to the girl in Corey here. No, he got baby by her sister. And she the one got him locked up. And he in Rice Street right now. Yeah. He got one for the county, I think, probation. He likes to get dark skin with the light. He likes it. I mean, white like last video. Bye. You know how to read it, not like it. I'm sorry. All right. What was your name? You won't contact me.
Take your phone, G.
Correct. So we're gonna have.
For the night, you gotta stay at the jail. You gotta go to Fulton. But we're trying to get you up out of there in the morning.
Is any time we try to get my wine?
She's not gonna get no bar. I ain't gonna tell y'all no drink, bro.
I'm saying, y'all can't go talk to her as you go house or something, man.
We're not gonna do that.
Because of the gang shot. I'm saying, y'all trying to, why y'all give me a gang shot?
We're gang investigators. This is a gang case. You are a gang member.
I wasn't, it isn't like I was going to retaliate or I was doing stuff.
Listen, you are at the top. You are the primary reason that all this shit, you are.
Thug is.
You know that too. It goes like this. If we were making a chart, it'll go Thug, you, and all your homies, and then it'll be like Nut, Kill, all his A gang, all them gift gang, whatever. And y'all are going back and forth. That's how it looks. You say you ain't retaliated. Just because you physically ain't retaliated don't mean your friends ain't physically retaliated. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead.
If he be not about me,
I believe that. But it's in the name of you. At this point.
It didn't name me because I was chasing the money and all this. I mean, all this just, it just comes from Thug. Like, came from him.
But do you understand what we saying? You allowed this man to misuse your name. That's just like saying, I killed Trayvon Martin. Or somebody said, well, Jesse killed Trayvon Martin. I didn't kill Trayvon Martin. So you ain't gonna say I killed Trayvon Martin. You get what I'm saying?
So y'all gonna try to help me get out of jail?
Yes. Well, not necessarily get out, but it's gonna be some work going on, yes. We gotta verify everything you just said. There's nothing you just told us that we can walk up this door and go get warrants to do. Nothing.
Oh, I just told y'all who shot son.
That don't mean nothing. You still gotta verify.
I told y'all
What if you said he shot a gun and he was involved in it? People lie. You ain't lying.
I didn't lie. I
I didn't say you lied this time, but
didn't just tell y'all.
you did exactly. You tell us half of the truth.
I told y'all the whole thing.
The thing of it is that you don't know what we already know. Just because we ain't said that to you, don't mean we don't know certain stuff. What do you think we do all that? This is our job.
So when y'all find out I ain't lying, then what?
See what happens. We probably gonna have to come in here again and have another talk. Just what I want you to grab your mind around is you're not going home today, bro. Right?
Man, yeah.
Okay. That's the point I think you can say one magic word and we're gonna open up the doors. That's not gonna happen. That's me telling you that will make me a liar, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? But
So y'all really got guns in?
I don't want you, me personally, I want you to bring down the house.
Okay, start right thing that I said everything did.
I want this is what you, while you got time to really sit down and think, I want you to think about everything you can think of. Anything that you can think of, anything that you're involved in, anything that Shannon, the BPI thug, and whoever else you know is involved in within all this grand scheme of things, so we can do our job. That's what I want. You talk about getting your girl out the way, getting you out the way. That's gonna come with something. We can't just make moves like, hey, go get this girl and take her to the Holiday Inn Express. Like, we ain't got money like this. But it's called protective custody. Yes. They can give you move you somewhere else. You have to leave Atlanta. At this point, why is that such a bad idea?
Why would it such a bad idea?
To leave Atlanta. Why are you so scared to leave? I know this all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you involved. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You trapped in a war zone. You at war with your own friends though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're scared I'm gonna knock your head up. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon and D gonna end up killing you, dude.
Yes. You may.
Can I walk out? Right here.
Step out. Mr. Short, you can just go ahead and repeat that.
Your Honor, we are in court playing what's supposed to be the redacted version of Mr. Copeland's June 10th, 2015 interview at approximately 3:55, say 45. It was just played in court. Investigator Dennis speaking to Mr. Copeland and essentially saying that Lil D and Shannon are the ones that are going to kill Mr. Copeland in the future. That according to my notes, that was not supposed to be played in front of the jury. The state was to redact certain portions of this transcript as was litigated a couple weeks ago, and the state assured us that they were going to stop at the appropriate times and pause at the appropriate times. That was not done, and it is a statement about it's prejudicial, it's bad character, it's a statement about my client's future dangerousness that the jury has been exposed to. And at this point, I am moving for a mistrial on behalf of Mr. Stillwell.
I'll hear from the state.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have here, when we went over the redactions, the portions that the state was supposed to redact. And what I have here from this chart, Your Honor, is page 396, line 21, which begins with, I heard Shannon and D was shooting at niggas on Simpson Road. And I have that we were going to be redacting from 396, line 21 through 397, line 11. And that is the portion that we had just paused on before the objection was launched. So the portion that Mr. Shard is discussing was not, at least in the notes that I have, the portion that the state was supposed to redact, Your Honor. So we would ask for a denial of any mistrial at this juncture, given the notes that I have. And I also sent this over, the highlighter redactions, to defense counsel to confirm that the portions highlighted are the portions that need to be redacted. And no one brought up to my attention at all that I missed a particular highlight. So we would ask that it be denied.
And do you believe that you missed a highlight, or do you believe that what you highlighted is correct?
What I highlighted is correct. Based
All right,
upon
I'm
my-
going to take a brief recess and look back at all of my notes from them. All right, having reviewed my notes and okay, having reviewed my notes in, okay, you tell me when you're ready. All right, having reviewed my notes and Ms. Parsfield having reviewed her notes, they both reflect the same thing, which is the last thing that we all discussed was, and I don't have the timestamp, but I have the transcript page number, was transcript page number 389. And I made a ruling on that. And then we moved to the February 21st transcript. So it appears that y'all already had some sort of an agreement, and so we didn't have to discuss it. But Miss Winfrey is that's what she was doing just now, is reviewing the transcript so we can see what, if anything, got said about that. So we're just going to do that right here, and we'll see what that reveals, if anything.
In ensuring my candor with the court, have you received my email?
No.
Oh, okay. Ms. Persford, you haven't received an email from me? Ms. Hilton, did you? No. Okay.
Maybe hit resend.
I'm showing it was sent at 10:04. But if no one's received it, it can't be right. But it's looking good on my end. Okay. Well, you want me to read the email? I can't. I've checked my notes,
Yes.
and so there, and this is just one part of my notes, but I want to be clear with everyone. 396 line 21 is the beginning of a redaction. This statement that I objected to was on 396 line 19. So there's a distinct possibility. Of course, I don't believe that that's an appropriate thing for the detective to say, but there's a distinct possibility that I misstated the time that the redaction was supposed to start as 21 as opposed to 19, and that may have, it's likely that was an error on my end. So I just wanted to be clear to the court on that.
All right, well, I mean, that may be, but it appears to me that maybe this was something, for my notes at least, that the state and the defense had come to agreement on, and not anything that the court was having to make a ruling on.
Right.
But in any event, if in further reflection, your notes of whatever y'all agreed to redaction wise would not have captured his question, is that what you're saying?
It would have been the agreed upon redaction as I have it is just after that. And I believe that's what Ms. Hilton was saying. Of course, I'm of the opinion that that was not an appropriate thing for the jury to hear, but I also recognize that I likely did not articulate that previously. I would ask for a curative instruction, just that the jury is not supposed to consider what was last said by the detective.
Okay, I'm happy to give some sort of a curative instruction. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious that this is pressure tactics and persuasive tactics and what have you on the part of the detective doing the interviewing, and not any kind of crystal ball that he has into the future stating any kind of facts. I don't actually think it's particularly damaging, but I understand. And so what language would you like for me to instruct them in?
I would ask that you instruct the jurors that they are not to consider the last statement made by the detective on the videotape before we broke.
As fact or whatsoever, or do you want me to say any suggestion made in the last statement, or just,
That any suggestion made,
okay,
they're not to consider any suggestion made by Investigator Dennis on that videotape just before we broke.
all right. Any comment by the state?
Your Honor, I would object to a curative instruction. The entire passage of what Detective Dennis said, starting at line 10 through line 20, would put in context what the court has said. He starts off, to leave Atlanta. Why are you so scared to leave this all? I know this is all you know. There's more to life than the shit that you're involved in, dude. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You're trapped in a war zone. You're at war with your own friends though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're still indiscernible. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon D gonna end up killing you, dude. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the part he's bothered about. The very last part about Shannon and D gonna kill you. Doesn't seem like the kind of curative instruction the state ought to be objecting to.
So, Your Honor,
Yes. Would you like to make a suggestion as to how to craft the curative instruction?
no, Your Honor, we just want to make sure that what is disregarded is the last sentence, nothing before the last sentence. Because we stopped it there, then we asked for, then there was a break. So the last portion, which would be, you see what I'm saying, Shannon D gonna end up killing you. This is to disregard the Shannon D's gonna end up killing you by the detective.
So you want it to be more specific? Do you want me to say something like, you're not to consider a suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis about anything that Mr. Stillwell might hypothetically do? Or no?
No, I think that would be drawing more attention to it.
Okay.
I think if we just say the last sentence or the last statement made by Investigator Dennis, the jurors are not to concern themselves with that statement.
All right, you're not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. All right. Anything more from the state on that?
My only concern around is that it's taking out the entire portion of that, because the last thing they heard is Detective Dennis before I pause. So they may think they can disregard all of it except for the last.
Well,
short.
you know what? It's just the question anyway. So that's the instruction I'm going to give. Mr. Steele.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Your Honor, I just want to again put my objection. I didn't want the any recording to be played the way it's been played over our objection for this reason. And I don't know why anything that Detective Dennis said about, I don't know why you want to leave Atlanta and carry an assault rifle, that shouldn't come into evidence before this jury. So my position has always been the state has to ask a question. If they're going to impeach Mr. Copeland, then they can play the excerpt. But I just don't want it to sound like it was waived by some agreement. I never entered that agreement. I understand the Harvey rule. I'm not going back on anything I've said, but my objection is that it should never been done in this manner, and we're just watching videos for a day plus. So my objection is that the state should never have played that portion at all from all the lines, 10 through 19.
Okay, because your objection is to the methodology in
Yes.
which they're conducting the impeachment.
Yeah, there's two, that wasn't impeachment. Detective Dennis' statements.
All right, well, we had an opportunity to go line by line through every one of these statements and make more specific objections to questions or answers, and that was not raised with this court. So that is waived. With regard to whether you had an objection to the methodology of presenting the statement in full, that is a separate issue. And frankly, given that Mr. Copeland disavowed everything that happened in any of them, you know, I would have overruled that objection anyway, but all right. Anything else for the record?
I don't believe I waived anything by my objection to the wholesale playing of the recording.
No, I don't think you waived that objection. I think you have waived an objection you might have had to this particular question by Detective Dennis, because we had an opportunity to make kind of very targeted, specific line by line objections to the things that were going to be heard in the playing of the recording.
I hope that if another court looks at it, that they will see my objection as being to anything that the state does not answer certain questions for.
All
So
right.
I believe it's encompassed.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland back in. Hang on, actually, just so do you know where we're going from here? Is there any dispute as to, since it seems that the rest of this interview, y'all did not put before the court to make specific objection rulings, you came to some sort of understanding about what was going to be played. So do we need to clarify anything about what's getting played next?
Not from the state. I have everything that we agreed to. It's been highlighted, sent over to defense. I haven't heard anything
All right,
inconsistent. with
the
it.
mic that you're pressing right now
Sorry. Your
is
Honor.
not anything we're using. That is in case the sound system goes out. Your mic's still that one that's attached to the. Well, I might hear it from that anyway. Go ahead.
Sorry, Your Honor. From the state's position, we believe that we've covered all of the redactions. This is what I forwarded to defense to make sure that I was correct with my redactions, and we didn't hear anything otherwise. So I believe. we're
Well,
right
and
to
as it turns out, that one was, you were correct that the redactions y'all had talked about were the redaction you highlighted, at least for that one. But anybody want to triple check before we press play again?
So am I correct that we're picking up now at 397 line 12?
Yes.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland in.
Your Honor,
Not yet. Yes.
since there's a curve instruction before the next question's posed, there has to be the renewal of the mistrial motion. Can we do that now and preserve it for an appellate review?
For clarity's sake, Mr. Shard, are you still making a mistrial motion? Because you seem to have said that, clarify that for me. Or have you withdrawn that?
I am making one, but I also acknowledge what I've said to the court.
Okay. All right. So that is denied. I will give a curative instruction and yes, it's preserved.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Now let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury. Bathroom break. Took one during that break, right? So we don't need one in 10 minutes. Okay. Mm.
All right, Fisher.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to instruct you that you are not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Just where we're at now. Meaning?
And nobody knows where he's going.
So what's at the studio?
They're guns.
So what are you talking about getting rid of them?
They get rid of the guns that they using. They're not keeping those guns.
So they trade them, they sell them?
You know, they get, I think, take them to fire, break them down. I don't know what he's doing with it. But he making sure there's no last time. But all person they knew where the gun is going. Okay?
Why are you the only one that knows?
Go put him in his position.
You trust him?
Yep, and told him to get rid of him.
What is?
On that 357 03.
Is there a question on the floor? Tapping, please.
Is there a question, Judge?
Yes. What?
Is there a question on the floor?
No, she's trying to queue up the next part of the tape.
Information, man. Yeah, hey, baby. Yeah, bro, shit. Yeah.
You ain't, bro, you,
Yeah, I got somewhere to run.
at the end of the day, Woody, you gotta understand that your hands ain't clean. gunshot charge possibly coming with the gun that was at the house. And you got another possibly possessed of stolen property case coming. So you got 3 cases technically.
Help me, man.
Crazy how when you steady piling shit on.
I'm telling y'all what's going on. I'm like,
After the fact, you ain't telling us before the fact. You telling us once you got jammed up. If you was trying to really help, you would have told us this 6 months ago.
y'all really ain't.
We did what?
Y'all ain't like, I'm thinking if I tell y'all ain't gonna protect me or help me, man, like that.
What did I say to you about when you came back in January 3rd?
What you said?
Why you don't move away? What you tell me? You don't need to tell me though. That is helping you.
Y'all let me move. So what I said, what I know, man, what I'm
It's
gonna do?
called protective custody.
You didn't say that, you just.
I said, when you tell me, you want to know why it ended at that? Because you said, I'm not gonna see it. I was born in Atlanta. I was raised in Atlanta. I'm gonna die in Atlanta. I ain't ready. They gonna have to kill me in these Atlanta streets. Did you not say that? You remember saying that?
I ain't say, I
You said it somewhat like that, correct? So I took that as, it ain't even no point in trying to get you somewhere to go because you're not gonna go. If you ain't setting you up 2 states over, then you're gonna come back to Atlanta and get killed anyway. That's stupid.
if you just told me, well, we help you, y'all didn't say y'all would help me, so I was just looking at like, I ain't did that, so, I mean, I ain't got nothing to worry about, like right now, I still ain't did that, but I got a lot of shit to worry about, like, I ain't did that involved with what y'all pushing me about, but besides this right here, but
You are all the way with the stuff we asked you about. They connected to you, which makes you connected to it.
I'm not.
Your gun that's in your possession, this gun, was purchased Quindarius Day, got the paperwork for it, right? He has a gun in his possession that was used to shoot Lucci mom. You see what I'm saying? You see how the dots connect?
I don't know if y'all got that gun with
No,
me.
I'm not saying that at all. But the moral of the story is, he's a gang member in the same game with you, y'all friends. It's all tied in together. It's not like a standalone case. It's not a standalone case, it's all together. So therefore, it's like to sit back and say, I ain't did nothing, I ain't did this, I ain't did that. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay, I haven't retaliated. I haven't tried to retaliate and none of that. I'm not gonna really protect myself.
Whatever. Listen, I asked that question.
And you know what? I'm sitting right here because okay, these guns. I mean, I'm not sitting here because I'm out there trying to hurt nobody. I'm protecting myself, man. Like, and then the police never told me. I ain't never tried. I would just stay low key. I would just. But
You ain't gonna say that.
listen to protect myself.
Protecting yourself at your home. At your home.
I was giving it back.
So you say.
Huh?
So you say. When we talk to Lil D, what you think he gonna say?
What you talking to you about it?
This gun, his gun.
What about it?
What about it?
What you mean? What you gonna say about it?
I don't know what he gonna say. What is he gonna say?
What you can't say? I don't know what it's gonna say.
I hope not. Honestly, I hope this gun don't come back, because then you got another problem.
So when they don't come in, y'all let me go.
No. They don't work like that. What you think is that, like, it's just you say one word, we just pull a button, you walk.
I'm thinking if I get y'all.
In long term, yes. Right now, overnight, next week, no, it ain't gonna be that quick.
Why y'all be clean this? Man, that's what they try to trick me, man.
We ain't tricked you. We didn't. We did not trick you at all. How?
Cause I thought y'all gonna help me.
You thought I was gonna walk out of here today.
I know, I have.
What did you think?
Huh?
What did you think?
I thought y'all was gonna help me, man. I thought y'all was just gonna.
Long term, yes. You won't instant. You grew up in the microwave age, where you want to hit the button 2 minutes and shit done. It don't work like that. You just told me a pad full of stuff, right?
just can't think.
Start with the shoes. Who did what shoes?
What shootings? I say every shit right now, but at the end of the day, y'all can go tell me now. We just gotta verify that it's true. I don't have no reason to make that up a lot.
But listen to this. If you wasn't, were you there for these shootings? Or G told you?
Nah.
You see what I'm
They
saying?
talk about it.
I feel you on that. But that's rule number one, verify information. They could be telling you a falsehood and you're telling the same falsehood. That's just like me telling you, yo, dog, hey, I just went with Beyonce. And then you go tell Gator, yeah, Dennis went with Beyonce. And then Gator tells Thor, he went with Beyonce. Just because everybody's saying it doesn't make it true.
So what make you believe then? What I need to
What claim then? What gun it was used at? Who else can verify what you're saying? You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
So the color is never killed and you want to know the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just explaining to you how it was. So we had a cousin.
Right? You told us that?
Yeah, a meaner with cousin.
Who is Alina?
I think it's supposed to be email. But is she gonna help me up?
Yes.
She's my long one.
Be right back there, brother.
All right, we're gonna move it to 407-23.
Mina rented the Camaro on a Corvette. You know a phone number? You know Doug's phone number? How you get into them?
My head hurt.
You want to talk to him? All right.
I would tell them.
You should, bro.
Man. This shit is suffering, man. This shit makes me suffer. I'm looking for shit I ain't doing, man. I mean, I'm asking for help, man.
Well, you asked for help after the fact, though. After you done did some shit. Did we put this gun on you?
No, I didn't.
Did we put these people property in your house? Did we put a gun in your house? You want us to go get your girl? You want us to show us who it is?
No.
So how do you want us to play?
I just want to help, man. I mean, this not help if I'm being jail, sent in jail, no bond, no anything.
It is heavy.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
Because you safe.
People down safe, man. Jail ain't safe. That's discretion, man. My head hurt. Keep thinking, man, I gotta go there. My baby birthday comes up next week. Man, I can't go out. I can't do that. I got shit in
How you gonna find out anyway?
What you mean?
You said you ain't got no money, huh?
I know.
How you gonna find out?
I got a couple cars after myself.
So who?
I got some. I got some. So wait, the nigga ain't giving that guy him count.
He said he'd get it back to you once you get out.
That nigga lied. He told me he got me a lawyer.
He did?
Nah.
Why didn't he get you a lawyer?
I bought one of my own. I paid one of my, with money I had. All this saying, I give y'all all the information to y'all. Hey, y'all keep
You
trying to.
feel like tonight of you. Give it time. That's all I'm asking. Can you give us time?
Y'all tell me a game.
You not in the game?
No. I'm not. I'm honestly not.
No.
No more.
You ain't blood.
No more. No.
So if I show you something to prove you otherwise, you just what?
I'm not a blood.
What are
I
you?
don't have a check.
What are you?
I'm just me. One nigga.
Since when?
Shit, it just always happened. Like, before it happened, I wasn't a blood no more. Yeah, I wasn't. No, I'll never put the blood everybody, man. Man. Nah, man.
Look, look.
And I don't know, the deep same shit thug again. I told
Which
you.
look, Deamonte,
Yeah.
Quamarvious.
The North Cleveland ain't a blood.
Yeah. What is it?
He did. Lil D Cleveland.
He don't claim that.
Huh?
He don't claim that. What's the relationship between him and Monto?
Who?
Him and Monto. Why you always up on the Monto? They gave him.
Stopping at 4:10:58. Resuming at 4:13:15.
Find a stolen million, y'all still tell it to him, you just tell him it's dirty or something?
Nah, he buying whatever. He buying a stolen gun, legit gun. If I call him right now, still I got guns in here back. Man, buy everything.
Just because he got it. What does Birdman have to do with all this?
Birdman, quiet.
He don't tell him to calm down?
Man, I'm on here. Birdman, nah, he don't talk for him.
He don't know y'all like that.
He won't be right now. He talk to me a lot, but it don't be about that. It's a
Small talk.
yeah, what the hell is nigga talking about?
Does he get it?
It sounds like
You think so?
I don't think he is. I don't know.
So with all the stuff with that, what was his reaction to it?
I'm medium. We're trying to pay them to keep quiet.
Hey, who to keep quiet?
Damn.
Who was that?
Hey, folks.
Oh, let's go about that business.
Yeah.
Here, take this, shut the hell up, leave it alone.
I think it was 200,000.
Pay off.
I heard it like my own ears.
Who he supposed to pay it to?
Fly.
Who's flying?
The man who owned the elected PIG. You're not trying to figure it out. Any kind of way y'all can get it. Man,
Moody, look at me, dog.
I know what you wish.
Look at me.
I know.
Honestly, I want to look you in your eyes when I say it.
I know you can't do that.
No, that's not what I said. Listen to what I'm saying. You gotta listen to that. Give us time, man. If anybody, if she ain't proved to you by now that she mean what she say, what else can she do? That's the first person you call as soon as you get jammed up. No matter what. Like, she your mom or something.
Yeah, but guess what she said now? Like, she can't help you get out of jail now.
What you mean? I'm the one that got the warrant. We can't just let you go.
I know it is, but I'm saying it ain't no way y'all gonna talk to the judge and tell her give me a one hospital police.
We gonna continue to talk to the judge, the DA, and all of the authorities.
If you go to Shannon, like, okay, I just got out of the time. They gave me a one, they let me out of the hospital. We supposed to believe it. I go with George them tomorrow, bro. And I see right there, I had a wine room, a video camera.
Pausing at 4:16:11. Resuming at 4:16:20.
Whatever it takes, whatever, man. I hate jail. I promise you, God, man.
Because you can't, you want to just be out.
I was gonna take these niggas guns and bring to y'all myself. I would set them up myself. I would do whatever it takes. I will, man. I will. I would do whatever it takes. I don't want to go to jail, period. I don't care about none of that. Keeping with the idea of helping. Remember when I asked you about the house? Remember when I asked you about the house? The police. I want to ask you a couple questions. meaning they police officers, they police the police officers, like they make sure they're not the police. They make sure we do what we do right. Okay, so they want to ask you a couple questions. What, do you know her last name? Let me do. Nah, but when you going through a page, I know what Instagram, but you know. I can tell you whatever, man. I can tell you from every show, from houses, who did it, and I don't think I really said the car. I just want y'all to help me. Just help me, brother. I'm not helping y'all to jail. We gotta get past this to get to that. Straight up, I testify to whatever, man. I don't give a fuck no more, man. I just want to be in jail. Alright, hold on.
Stopping at 41803. Resuming at 426:15.
What's your date of birth, man?
July 25th, 1991.
So what's your affiliation?
I used to be with Doug. I mean, then,
John Burchell?
I'm from Kenneth.
Okay.
You know, so that neighborhood.
You brought 30.
I was there with that heat. I mean, we just be out there, I mean, they got them. Terrible name, but they were like, I ain't got down with the blood gang. But the people around the week was a snitch, they snitching. So everybody who was with them, they got kicked out. I mean, so, and I just stayed out there. I didn't never get back down. Mm-hmm.
Stopping at 427:05. Resuming at 428:16.
Chill, I got it. Just to hang with them. I mean, start putting names in the song and stuff. Just like, oh man, then we start hanging a lot. Start taking pictures and stuff. I let first know I appreciate everything you're doing for me. I ain't no problem. That's how I start hanging. What though be there? Oh, he got a studio on Metro Pilot. It's another studio, DJ drummer studio right downtown by the Skeleto. It's right on Marietta and he got another studio right down Bed Street. And he got a studio on Northside Drive called Dark. It's down like almost to a Highland Road.
Stopping at 429:08. Resuming at 433:37.
Telling him about what I should have been telling him. I was telling him about what people doing to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to tell him my so-called friends at the time. But and the way way he was saying, like, I talked to the police a lot. You know what I mean? Like, he knew I ain't tell, but I'm talking to him. So I don't know how he get his information, but when he said it, I thought he was just talking to me, trying to scare me up or whatever.
Who's that is that?
The store there. It ain't Jeff too.
Jeff?
Yeah.
So what makes you, why you want to tell all that now?
I might go to jail. And it is like, I'm tired of the police. I mean, I be going, I have a girl, man. And I be wanting to beat up for her, but I hate thinking on my shoulders. I mean, I have two big words, man. I have police and I have EP. I mean, and now I'm messed up. I don't got myself in trouble. And then some of the stuff that I'm in trouble for, I ain't having to do with, I ain't do. I mean, and going to jail, so I just felt like if I should just tell them, let them know what's going on, they should take it easy on me, help me out or something. I mean, but I just tired of looking on my shoulders about this shit, and I ain't having to do it. I know nothing about it until after it happened. I mean, I ain't never know what was gonna happen. I ain't know nothing. I'm tired of being questioned about. I'm tired. I mean, I heard it. Thought it was like having killed, like. I don't want to go do that, man. At first, I didn't care, but when I look at my baby, she be so happy and she be kicking and it just, man, I try to make a way, man. I just don't want to be in jail, man. I mean, I've been telling her, but I've been telling her the whole story and the truth. Cause I didn't want to feel like in jail. I mean, I'm just telling her the stuff I was in. I mean, and some of the stuff that I knew. And I see now that these niggas don't trade on me, like they coming at me. So I'm just like, man, I'm in a lose-lose situation. So I gotta get somebody out. You know what I'm saying? Police thinking I'm doing something I ain't doing. I might as well let them know that, man. It's them that they plan on killing me, so. I don't care. They like y'all niggas gotta deal with it. So that's why I went ahead and just said it. But at first I really didn't want like nobody said it.
Stop it at 4:36:37. Court resumed at 4:41:35. 4:41:35.
Man, make your shit worse. You fucking know, sitting police. Fuck that, ain't saying that. I'm gonna go to jail, man. So gotta get me out, man.
We're gonna fast forward to 4:43:56.
Man, damn, man. Yeah, man. Something to do.
We're gonna pause at 4:44:17. We're gonna resume at 4:59:22.
I ain't even got my pass. You told me that earlier, though, right?
Yeah. I said it did first.
Who did the second?
They did.
Who was that?
Okay, and whoever, he got his own school.
Could be.
His own.
You don't know why?
Let you run, coach.
Okay. So it's possible that Lil D was with him.
I would say probably, but like,
What about Monto?
I can go for Moto.
What?
I can go for Moto.
How do you think? Shit. Pokey?
Yeah.
Who else?
I would say Moto, but I ain't for sure. Like you said.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
I put question marks by him. Lil D, maybe.
He probably went to.
I thought you said he wasn't a shooter.
Say probably went. You saying he had a gun. I know for
Yeah, like,
Pokey talking about. That young nigga don't care.
how old is he?
Man, he's 17 now. He was just juvenile.
Where did you locked up a robbery?
I don't know. He got caught like 8 guns.
Where?
They took a metro. I don't know. High speed chase.
I need something to get his real name. Where high speed chase? What jig would they know?
I don't know. Locked up when he got locked up.
Like what county they was in?
Yeah.
Where though? Like I need something to be able to find this guy's name.
He got co-defendants.
Who was one of the co-defendants? Government name.
They said the game in question. Pokey the nappy head black. I think Pokey and what's the other nigga name? Other one got tattoos in their face.
Marquavius?
Pokey got I think a snake in their face. No, it's not.
Snake tag. Face.
I think I made it forehead. Yeah, I find it. Pokey throw a real nigga. It's just if any son who died.
Do you get what I'm asking you though? Like a government phone?
I can't.
What high school to go to?
This nigga going, I think, CEP. This Yeah, he was not going to CP. I don't think he was going to school. He dropped out.
When did he get caught? Where? What type? Give me one to call him in. You said the gang even got him. When?
They were questioning him back. He said they questioned him back to. I mean, heck, y'all.
How long ago?
He had got locked up for a burglary. The police went to CP and got him.
This year?
Yeah, everything else, somebody gonna be this year. Hopefully, like, man, I can't even remember his Instagram name. His co-defendant name, Paige, I think. Some shit like that. Paige, yeah, something like that. He got on SBT, he had like 8 guns in the cupboard. 7-hand pistols, I think, a chop.
Why you got so many guns?
I think he ran around robbing people. Last time I heard he was in Metro, he's supposed to be getting shit over the right street.
Oh, you just turned 17.
Yeah.
They said you on your birthday. Supposed to be 17, he already there.
Yeah, that's what I said, he's supposed to be there. His birthday was June 8th, May. What? January, March. I think I lost in March. They don't care right there, though.
You don't care.
Nah, he don't sure stuff. For him? Who is that? No, okay.
Okay.
Found me.
You know, it's weird.
Look at him now, dude.
I'm probably know show.
What I'm saying, y'all can help me, man. But I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna go to the AZ, man. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't do too much because I'm like, yeah, but if you can put me in backfield car right now with these handcuffs on and shut, and I go front of each spot right now. I mean, I can already.
That day will come. It's just not today, bro.
I know, right? But
You gonna have
you're telling me, give you stuff like, I can just be talking. I want to show you that I'm dead serious.
and I believe, like, with this stuff you giving me, I believe you. Because when you telling me something that you really telling the truth on, you sit straight up and down and you talk about it. When it's something you trying to give some half shit, like when it's time to talk about the Meghann and you be like, you start doing your mouth. And you don't even know, it's like a nervous twitch.
What you want to know? What you want to know about this?
What bodies? What
What he is?
What burn bodies he got?
Like, when he killed himself?
Or who he had them.
He had nothing killed.
We're stopping at 5:05:53. Resume at resuming at 5:09:05.
It's just so much about him. I mean, so when he got killed, I'm just like, and you might want to turn it up, something like that. And then T see me like, hey, you know what application? I'm like, nah, like,
It's love the same person, right?
yeah. So he like, so he slow ain't that playing like that. I mean, like, what you mean? Like, that nigga told me gangster master, that man is still there.
Court's indulgence for one moment, Your Honor. I'm sorry? Court's indulgence for one moment.
Jerry, if any of y'all need to stand up and stretch, feel free to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 519. Resume, Your Honor, at 519:06.
He told you a lot of things about you. So he told me a whole lot. Dang, you know, told me so many stories, man. He done told me so many sides. Damn, man. It's a lot, man.
You know, I know.
Well,
We'll take you on to try to find a picture. You know what I'm talking about?
that's what I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? I swear to God, man, you know, I think it's just, yeah, God, God, I don't know what ever it takes, man. I think it's a lot easier.
Please do. You done made it hard for 6 months. We knew you was the key.
I just don't understand, like, I'm not just saying it now, I wanted to be say something, but I feel like, man, it doesn't have nothing to do with me, like, I mean, I ain't out here getting in trouble then, so, and now that I got in trouble, I feel like, I didn't know what it is in jail, man, but I ain't trying to go through none of that. I ain't trying to get jumped on, I ain't trying to stay up.
Well, they waiting on you at Fulton and they gon' get you moved.
There ain't no way y'all trying to give up one.
That's not up to us. That's
Y'all
totally.
just speak on my behalf, y'all can't,
Even if we speak on your behalf, you, not only that, you made us literally wait and wait and wait. That was they wait 6 times for 6 months.
so what you want, something new?
No, I can't. I have authority to say give it a bond. You understand? Like we definitely gonna let the powers that be know that you've given us a lot of information, but we still have to work these stuff that you give. We can't just go by your word. We still gotta work the case.
I know y'all see already the case, and guess what, but I tell you, I can help y'all work, I can just.
This is a great start. Like this is a great head start.
I can have this stuff. I can have this. I can still have. For me, I can have like stuff like I can just show y'all how. I can do a lot. I can still go around and I will come. I don't want to go to jail, man. I swear to God.
You don't have to sit down because that's just not how it works. That is just not how it works. You you're gonna have to sit down for a second and give us an opportunity to start working this.
You know what I'm saying? You saying y'all gotta look through this. What about stuff like, I told her what kind of color it was, the green thing, it was in the middle.
Right, and we, that's stuff that we not just finished, we've been up here since 6 o'clock this morning. So it's not stuff we finna just push all in the next 24 hours, we ready to go to jail.
Nah, yeah. Shit,
We gonna work it.
I understand it. I know I go to jail, I'm not gonna talk to y'all, need to talk to y'all, man, like this.
Why not?
You gotta know them.
Yeah, y'all didn't help.
Bruh, if you wanna call me and you remember something, whatever the case may be, call Deshaun like Deshaun called me. She just called me, I told her let you talk to her, or you go where you going, but, I mean, it's not hard for you to get in contact with one of them and say, have them call me. Yeah, like, I ain't that hard to find. By a long shot, or hard to get in contact with.
Stopping at 5:22:49. Resuming at 5:24:22.
They didn't get it. I don't know, I think it was somebody else from, like, somebody, one of the other part of them.
How many damn rental cars?
Stopping again at 5:24:37.
Man, cold in here. It's cold.
I'll adjust it a little bit. Say what?
I put my hood on my head.
I made it warmer, so it'll warm up in a minute.
Fast one at 5:25:27.
But see, Ben the one he hit stuff. I mean, he hit the cover. He hit the ones.
What do I Camaro with?
Man,
Pee-wee Camaro.
Pee-wee good with Floyd Mayweather, T.I. Ain't no telling what it could be. I mean,
They go,
there ain't no tears up.
they not, they brand new.
I think it says GL, Z28. I mean, so he not big cut. He gonna hide. They probably hide it, but the cut just got a shot. I mean, so no, they not gonna do nothing with him. They kicked him.
Stopping at 5:26:14. Resume at 5:33:55. 5:53. 5:33:53.
back to nothing. Make sure I got everything right. Deamonte pretty much told you it was him, Shannon, Nard, Bentley.
Nah, Deamonte, she and Thug, and a girl, what supposed went to, Bentley house. You did? And when they got them doing it, they supposed to put it on me at the house. But I think the girl, the bush, the girl is supposed to be skinning it. She know what's going on. I mean, this the girl Shannon trying to get me. Remember they came shot it there while I was in the car. This girl who I thought told them that I was in the hotel room.
So it was Yak driving, Shannon with the AK, Nard with the pistol, and Dua with the pistol.
Nah, I don't think Dua had a pistol.
Okay. All right. But you just know what seats, how everybody was sitting in the car, all you know is that Yak was driving.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, they said yeah, we're gonna drive.
And that's based on what Meghann told you.
Yeah.
Little D.
Stopping at 5:35:11.
That's why you haven't been doing stupid.
Go ahead.
Nothing happened. We're waiting for her to
You
give up
need
the
to
next
say, come
part.
in from time to time, dummy. So this. Put that in.
Something might be. Resuming at 5:35:49.
So, I mean, because the story came out. I mean, few people said it. Shannon them killed. You get me? Like Bentley's girlfriend is nut sister. Yes, his baby mama is nut sister. And you know what she told him? How could you be around him and he's supposed to kill my brother? Telling me. And Ben's like, you feel like you killed your brother, just let me know. One call this out. That's why me and Bentley fell out. I mean, you don't let somebody tell you shit like that, you know ain't nothing to do with it, they need to get killed. You did. So when I tell Bentley, so you see how I'm telling the speaker that she won't be dead, just said, and they gonna, I mean, so I believe what you said, they would have killed me to get out them. So I told her, so like, he just trying to throw out, you know what I mean? Hell no, I ain't going for it, so.
Stopping at 5:37:02. Resuming at 5:38.
No,
Yes, man.
don't it feel good to get it off though?
Because I ain't gonna, at first I was nervous and worried, but now I don't see it so much.
My whole thing that I was trying to show you is you already trapped in a corner though with so much where it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you been told on the Meghann, why do you care what everybody else thinks? To be honest.
It ain't that, man. I want your help, man. I just know, I ain't trying to get in jail, man. Right street, man. The folks, this shit, man. You be talking shit that motherfucker a long time, man. And I just want to beat up like that. I mean, I wasn't doing that wrong. And I know I see, like you said last week, that I got Shannon challenge there. Them folks gonna play down there.
Oh, you weren't about the wrong thing.
I just don't want to get away from my family.
I feel you, but you need to be worried about them 3 letters.
I just told y'all, I say whatever y'all want to know that ain't tell y'all. That's I'm gonna keep going. I mean,
That's why I keep telling you, we gotta wrap this up at some point, bro. And continue another day. Like, we done had you for a whole shift. Like, at some point, we gotta families too, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, it's like, I don't want you to keep talking. Honestly, I wish I could plug into your brain and download everything you know. You know what I'm saying? That would be great. But at the same time, it can't happen at one time like that. It takes time.
I understand. That's why I told you. I mean, I told y'all, okay, if these folks want them, I go through this stuff they want me to go through.
So you willing to sign you up?
Yeah, I will.
You gonna sign the paperwork and everything?
I sign right now.
You'll go for grand jury and everything?
Yes. I'm willing to testify, bro. My life on line, man.
You right about that?
I mean, I'm not joking. I'm not saying that. I'm really. Now, I ain't trying to sit in jail and think about this sitting there. I mean, I'm ready to sign, go through every procedure I have to go through. Let y'all get them motherfuckers because at the end of the day, I can't be out there when they out there. You know what I mean? So, I can't now, but if they find out anything, I just need y'all here. I'll do this, I just need y'all just give me somewhere to stay. I mean,
So now,
ain't no worry about me hanging no more.
after this, you'll be willing to leave the state.
Yeah.
Look at me, boy. Why are you looking down?
I look down because I thought about like
The whole
if
point.
it takes me to leave the state and stay out here.
It means, but the point I want you to understand is, it should be about you, your girl, and your baby, and they being safe.
That's why I
And
need to see.
the reason I keep saying leave, go somewhere else, is because you need to go somewhere where don't nobody know your name. Don't nobody know your face. Don't nobody know nothing about you. All they know you're a little black dude just moved from Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
They don't need to know Woody. Woody, that we know, brings drama. And you don't want that at this point. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's like, don't you want to be Kenneth? Be Kenneth.
You just told me something new. You just told me that if I would leave, y'all would help. You know what I'm saying?
They will just call for taking custody. Okay? And if you're able to, I can't make no promises, but if you can do what you're talking about, I'm sure they'll try to work with you in some way or something. So why not give it a shot? What are the options on there? You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to be free in jail. I mean, like I said,
But you're not really free.
listen to this. It ain't what I can do. It's how to do it. You know, I can go, all I have to do is just talk to them. I mean, if I talk to them, hey man, listen, I need to tell you, bro. I mean, pull up on send me the address, I can come see you. He would let me come. I mean, I just didn't want to talk to them because I didn't want to be around them. I didn't want to be close to them. I mean, his sister, I call her. Wherever person name come up, Kente, I can talk to him. I mean, I can go to any one of these people. I mean, I can do this. I mean, I'm not. I go to Morocco. I go to anywhere. I go chill, talk to them, and set them up however. I can do it. I'm not just talking right now. I mean, I'm not scared to do it in that. I mean, if it would take to keep me out of jail, and long as the hell nowhere like for me to be at, and I mean, I do this. You know what I mean? All I have to do is talk. Throw them up. They not saying like I'm snitching. I mean, they're just saying like, move to them. I don't be talking that much like that. It's just like move to them, keep coming back telling them. I've been talking to the police. And they just feel that there ain't nobody locked up. Ain't nobody got no warrant. So I wasn't taking that because the truth is everybody say, I can't just tell next or whatever I know, they get locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they know that. And they ain't get locked up, so they know, well, I ain't tell. That's the only thing they keep me out of it.
But what happens when they start getting locked up?
So what I'm saying, that's why I need y'all to have my back. That's why I said, if y'all say y'all help me and then I do it, I don't care. I'm still be myself. But if y'all say, if I do it and then I got my back and police still trying to get me and all this, then I would get back out of it. Just
You remember she said earlier where she said you're a small fish. That's not to insult you. That's being real. Like
I know. I do.
Stopping at 5:44:31.
If you don't mind me asking, how long left we got?
Not long.
Resuming at 5:46:01.
was really good.
I mean, it's true. You want to talk to Big Sean real quick? She in here?
Yeah, we just gonna get upstairs, the paperwork done, we got a lot of paperwork to do before it comes in with you. I just call activity when I know I'll call it right back.
But it's, like, I was just telling her, like, is there anything, like, that I can do, like, I just told her, like, yeah,
You're doing the right thing now, but we don't just come up with game plans right at this moment.
Now, I ain't saying, like, I'm just saying, like, if y'all feel like stuff I'm not telling y'all good enough, I will watch. I will video camera, and I go around them, and I actually be around them a lot, and let y'all hear the conversation, see this. I go to the house with a gun in, let y'all get out on camera. So I think
Whatever it takes, what you're saying is good, but we can't just take your word for it. We still gotta look a little further into it. I'm not saying what you're saying is a lie, but we just not gonna take your word. That's just not how we do it. You understand? So we gotta do a little bit more digging. Like you given us a great head. We were here. After we talked to you, we're here. Cause now we got what you're saying makes sense with what we already know. We just need something.
I'm just talking.
Right. I'm not saying you just talk. I'm saying we still gotta get to the end. We're right in the middle right now.
So that's one. You're in the middle. And I'm telling you now, if I go do anything, I'll get you here. Just tell me what you need.
And we have to come up with a game plan. We're not just gonna huddle up and throw a quick article at you right now. We gotta come up with a for real game plan because when we present a case, we want a case to stick. When you put shit on top of shit, your results is shit.
I told them, if I had to testify, I will. I will sign a ticket to testify. I will ankle monitor to court, all this.
And you've been working every time we call.
Stopping at 5:48:09. Resume at 5:48:28.
No, we gonna find out. But you gotta give us a minute to get shit rocking. Like that's just how it goes. We won't rock down the cases. So it ain't no chance of somebody else getting out and doing this and doing that. Especially with murders, you gotta work murders. Cross all your teeth out your eye.
I didn't know how to do it either, though. You hear me?
Fuck him.
I'm just saying.
Stopping at 5:48:58. Resuming at 5:50:03.
Do that. But what I'm saying, I can guarantee you, the day Wednesday, I can work with y'all, and I can have y'all have. I get y'all Yak, I get him. I know me and he'll sit right here and talk about this work. Get him. I mean, I start back talking to Shannon. Y'all sit there and listen to our whole conversation and have a little quote. I mean, you'll hear our whole conversation with me and how to talk about. I'm talking to you like I've never had a while. I mean, I talk to D. I mean, stuff I heard these supposed to be had something to do with. I'm talking about all these. Duke, Max, Bentley, Moonco, I go around. Every last one of them. Every last one of them is out.
And I'm trusting
So they
that you will, but you're the quarterback and I'm the GM.
But GM,
General manager. Behind football, you got the owner, the general manager, and then the quarterback is the face, is the star. And then at this point, if you're gonna help us, you're gonna be the star quarterback. But you gotta let us run the team. You gotta let us run the team. It's not what you saying. It sounds great. What I know and what I know how to do police work, shit don't always work like that. So you gotta let us come up with a game plan. But you, wherever you go, they waiting on you in the county. I don't think you're gonna be in the county. We're working to get you moved to another facility.
Stopping at 5:51:47. Resuming at 5:53:04.
back and forth. I'm not, listen, I tell you how to keep it on. As long as they know why they can look my shirt up and see and that like that. I keep it on. I will never take it out. I mean, even when I'm at home, whatever. I promise you, I'm used to my, it ain't that easy and that like that. You know, this bird man was messing around.
Sorry. Stopping at 5:33:22. And resuming at 5:53:35.
That sister? Do you know?
I think they her. But listen, I just seen her Sunday.
Okay.
But I seen her whole body. You know what I mean? She probably about my height. Yeah. They look like her though. I mean, they look just like her. Just seen her Sunday. Sunday her clearly.
I can't give you a full body shot.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. I don't look for her back, you feel me? But looking at their face, they look just like her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
Stopping at 5:54:17. Resuming
You know, bro, you ain't got to go tell everybody. You know, like, you pipe up. Like, damn, bro. They want you to know they trying to figure out who jumped on you. I switched up. They want to find out who jumped on you. Good. I told them I ain't know. I mean, so she's like, well, give you her number. But I'm only doing all that, bro. Nah, we like, nah, bro. just saying. See, when you, I can call you, cut the phone out, so then, I mean, and then, he told him, nah, Shannon answered for you. Shannon answered the phone, cause Shannon saying, he answered the phone. Like, they gave him, he like, gave me the phone, you feel me? They both on listen to you. Yeah. I mean, Shannon both keep on right in there. She put your numbers, I mean, so.
You got his number in your phone, Shannon?
I don't got it, though. They son got it, though. But he got his number, though. You feel me? So,
Stopping at 5:56:11. Resume at 6:04.
yeah, he old, so he be like, but you ain't got
Stop saying, oh, he only a year younger than me, I ain't old.
I'm saying, we young. I mean,
I'm young.
what's your age?
I'm 35.
Oh, I moved from my father.
So you calling me ancient? Cause I'm 36.
You old, man. We young.
You trying to say about, I get 8 drop kicks up in these legs, so they can do it.
You ain't real about me. I don't know. I'm out of this. What I'm saying is this. See, everybody like, hey man, you ain't gotta talk to them folks, I mean. Know your rights. Like, that's how he be. Look.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's,
But with them on this situation, I understand, man. Let me see.
Pause at 6:01:04.
Like I said, I can get you to tell you listen on the phone, I can have a while on. I mean, and I can get you to tell me everything.
can you call D when you get to jail?
Yes,
Like I can Sean, like do a 3-way or something?
yeah.
Try it.
But he not gonna talk on jail phone.
You never know what a person's doing.
He not. I mean, he did when Wayne Silver got shot up. He told me when I was in Henry County. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he told me, I was like, he like, boy, but he need help. And I'm like, what happened? Like, man, you know what I mean? I mean, tell me, man. You know what I mean? He like, boy, for the Wayne Silver. So I was like, oh shit. But he just left it at that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't go for it.
Yeah, that's y'all deal, but.
I mean, but D know everything. He know everything. Everybody around know. Everybody. I mean, I know different shit because I'm like riding in the truck though, you know what I'm saying? And we don't be riding. I mean, we have radio on or we have it out. I mean, and I just tell them like people I'm cool with to give them stories on people like that. I mean, and he just listening, stuff like that. They tell me how we say kick it.
Stopping at 6:02:35. Resuming at 6:03:45.
You ain't tell me? Man, like who? Oh, you a take now? We got the plane, bro. You know when we got the plane? I had to push my plane, you know, he told me. Who gave you the money, the police? Oh, wow. I was the one that said, say, wait. I go, on. Now, what you say? What was it? You remember the guy got shot at the green store? Lorette. Yeah. That same night got shot. If y'all looked at the camera on the stove, y'all see me and Tick in the street fight. Who shot Lorette? Hey, they said somebody gave him the drugs, he ran out with the money. I mean, that ain't nothing to do with all this shit. This be that nigga lying. At first I thought Tick them did it because we got a fight right there. They left. You feel me? I had made it out. You see how I was black. I mean, blood come out and everything, but I didn't see that. I mean, then when I said he got fight, the next day he threw it on his face. You feel me? So I threw him with Paige, in a way he showed me like he still fuck with me. I mean, that's all that shit with you and T. She said, he don't fuck with T. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why he heard me and T got a fight. And then he put me right up there. Like, they called like, what the hell you and T is? He ain't calling you for. You did. I mean, like, what the hell you and T is for? That nigga tried to fight up. I told him what he really said. Like, nigga trying to, police must be paying you. I mean, like a nigga snitch or something. So I walked up on him, we got a fight. I mean, I started fighting, this nigga pulled up guns out there. Yeah. And Shannon and D work with T now. They pulled out with him. I walked down to my brother's house, got a ride to the house. I thought he was gonna pull up on the side of it. I mean, cause T was over there punching them niggas in the face. And no, put a gun in their face like they don't even move. So,
Alright, man, no. You should okay, this is January, right? You know that, right? Okay.
I froze up and I got scared, like, cause man, I didn't think I'd have no, like, over here, I think I'd just be alone. I mean, it's hard for me, I got no job, I gotta get some money somehow. So,
It's cold. When somebody knows that you feeding them bull crap, the hand's not gonna be extended to help you. Okay? Look, brother, I work y'all all day. Plain and simple. But my job is not to add to another staff in the city of Atlanta. I would not left you or your family or your girl or whatever out there in the bushes. But you pretty much, all that, pretty much told me to F off. I wanted to tell you, so how am I supposed to respond back to you on that, right? Okay?
You gotta give us something to go on to be able to help you. I've been telling you that.
From the get-go, I told you, I said, I'm here to prove, disprove it, you got something to do with it, help me out.
So you want me to testify?
Testify to what? He told you? Okay? You're secondary. He is first. Understand me? And the dudes who shot. They're up and running, not you. If I can get everything through them, just leave me to pull you up. You hear me?
So what if I can get D to tell y'all?
That's fine. That's fine.
Whatever story you need to tell D, since you and D so cool and D look up to you and you the big brother.
I know I can tell D. I tell him Paige tomorrow.
Exactly, you gonna get caught up, bro. Save me, bro. Help me. We know you told me this story. And D need to come down here. Like I said, I ain't hard to get in contact with. This man ain't hard to get in contact with. But D gotta say something at this point. So whatever story he been lying to you, whatever story you need to feed him for him to come down here and tell the truth about it, so we can get this shit cleared up. Because it ain't about none of y'all. It's about nobody deserves to die.
So I'm saying about it, Bill, man, it's a different story if I talk to D on the phone. You did. Like
A different story.
yeah, because one thing about he not gonna hang up on me. I mean, it makes me like all right or whatever on the phone, but
You do so.
I mean,
I tell you what, man. We do what we have to do. We said you don't run on the phone. It's not gonna get you connected to the jail. We'll get you connected to a city phone, okay? How about that? You know, we'll get everything set up. pull you out, bring you in, that you do what you need to do. That you formulate up here, your plan. And when you're ready, you can reach out to me, or you can reach out to me. Say, I'm ready to see if I can kick D to tell you what you need to know. I'm ready to know. Okay.
If y'all go and get D right now, and bring D, pull him in here while I'm ready. I get D back and let y'all know what's going on.
Okay, now how about when we get everything together, we pull D and you in here together. So D can actually see what kind of fucking situation all of us put you in.
Stopping at 6:09:18. Resuming at 6:11:11.
Just get out of the way.
It's getting out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Is Wayne gonna wait for him?
Yeah. So like I said, man, we're gonna take care of you. Make sure nothing happens to you behind there. Then we get everything set up. I'll be the first face you see. I'm gonna pull you out, put you in here that you need to do with D, either over the phone or in person. Okay? But everything gotta be done right and in a proper order. Okay? We can't skip an order. You know what I'm saying?
She tell I was D, man. I just had to think about it. Like, I'm not sure I was at home. I know if I tell them like what vision, well, this and that, I mean, but they try to get you caught up in it, boy. I mean, but I just don't want to just say, oh, the phone just like they tell, bro. I mean,
No, bro, you gonna look the man in his face. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to help you. Okay? So like I said, but there's steps and procedures we have to do. And we can't skip not a single one. Okay? For obvious reasons. Okay? You say somebody shot up my car. You say somebody pushed out my window. You say somebody told me to go help myself. This is a murder. Plain and simple. This ain't no drug rip. This ain't no money rip. This is a murder. Yeah. Okay?
so, all right. So, yeah, we gonna, what this with us, though? We gotta come up with a game plan. We gonna put our heads together, and when we come up with something, we know where you gonna be at. You ain't gonna be hard to find. You understand? And we still want you to stick with that full cooperation. But you gotta let us come up with a game plan. Like I said, if you're gonna be the quarterback, let us be the GMs and the owners and run the team. But you can't dictate what we're on. We send the plays out. So let us do our job. I got you. Yeah, talk to Jason.
Your Honor, this concludes the playing of the June 10th interview at 6:13:24.
All right. Thank you. I think this is a good time to break for lunch. Let's be back at 1 p.m., please. All right, and Ms. Hilton, after the lunch break, do you have any more calls or things to play, or are you going to resume questioning?
Resume questioning and then we'll go to some jail calls.
Okay. All right, I'll see everybody back at 1. Is there anything to put on the record before we get the witness and jury back?
Your Honor, nothing to put on the record, but if you, I don't know if you have access to let myself and Ms. Knight into the
I
Zoom.
don't know. I'll see whether I do or not. I do. Well, maybe I do. I think I do. Yeah. No, I don't. But Miss Percival does. I don't think I'm co-host, so I can't let them in. So, Miss Hilton, on the rest of whatever kind of videos you're going to play with other witnesses, I know we had discussed the possibility of you getting those spliced so that we don't take up so much time running through the parts that aren't getting played.
Yes, we're working on it, Your Honor. If you notice, one of the videos we played last week initially was an evidence reviewer video. And if you can see, when we change it to MP4, it distorts the video. So we're trying to figure out another mechanism to do that. So that's what we are working through.
All right, well,
a different
instead of you
mechanism.
as the lawyer trying to figure that out, could maybe somebody who's in your sort of, I don't know, whatever you call your
Let me say-
department that does that kind of thing, work on that?
The we is not me, because I am not
Okay.
savvy. The we is our graphics department or
Graphics
ID.
department.
Yes,
Somebody,
yes.
because we are spending a whole lot of time with you just kind of, and I know you're trying to make sure you get to the right spot and I want you to do that. But if we didn't have that, break every time you have to move to another part, we would maybe have saved a good bit of time this morning. And
Yeah.
I don't want us to have to do that with every statement that gets played.
Yes, Your Honor, we are working on a
Okay.
solution. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury in. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Copeland, in this June 10th interview, you made a reference that Thug was trying to be like the J. Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
Say that again.
In the interview that we just watched, you said that Thug was trying to be the J. Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
I guess.
Who is J. Prince?
I don't know.
So why did you make that reference?
I told you for the 10th time. I'm gonna tell the police anything. And that's what I did.
In the interview, do you recall telling the detectives regarding the shooting of Donovan Thomas that Deamonte told you that Shannon was shooting the chopper? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
Yeah, I heard it.
And that Nard was shooting the handgun
I heard that.
and that Yak was driving.
I heard that.
And you just said that you were willing to tell the police anything, correct?
I think I said that in the interview too.
Okay. And that they wanted Thug. Do you remember saying that to me, that they wanted Thug, you were willing to tell them anything?
I heard them say that they mouth too, so you heard them too.
Okay. If that is the case, why didn't you say that Thug was driving the car?
You gotta be more convincing
Okay. Why didn't you say that Thug was shooting?
because they wouldn't believe it.
So why then tell on your best friend of years that it was Shannon?
Listen, I don't. You say that again?
Sure. Why tell on your best friend Shannon?
Shannon not my best friend.
Was he someone you were close to?
Yes,
Why would you tell on someone you were close to?
because I didn't think they actually put charges on him.
Okay. In the interview, you also discussed after the shooting of Donovan Thomas that you, Deamonte, Nard, Yak, Shannon all went to Thug's house at Sky House. Do you recall saying that in the interview?
No, I probably did.
Was everyone in the apartment YSL
What you mean?
when you all went to Thug's house after Donovan's murder?
You keep going to this YSL stuff. Like, I told you what I said. I made it up to the police.
So going back to my question, was everyone inside?
I don't
the
recall.
apartment? All right. Now, after you finished this interview, did you go to the Fulton County Jail? Do you recall going to the Fulton County Jail in June of 2015?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And once you were in jail, did you have access to the telephones at the jail?
They let me use it. I don't know what you mean that I have access, but they let me use the phone.
And did you use the phone to make calls while you were in jail in June of 2015?
I'm pretty sure I did.
And specifically on June 10th, 2015, did you call Deshawn from the Fulton County Jail?
Well, she was my baby mama at the time, so I'm pretty sure I did.
And did you call her and tell her about the interview that you had just finished?
I don't know. I don't recall.
And have you had the opportunity to listen to that call about 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Yes, did you have the opportunity to listen to that call in the hallway?
Shit, I don't know.
Did I play some jail calls for you with your attorney in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
You played the call, I don't know when it was. You played the call, I don't know when it was.
Okay. And did you hear yourself on that call?
I don't recall.
And did you hear Deshawn on that call?
No.
Your Honor, this time state would like to tender State's Exhibit 394Y, June 10th, 2015 jail call.
Submitted.
Permission to publish.
You may.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Why you ain't asking for?
Cause I'm trying to call Paige. You got them, y'all calling at the same time.
Who called at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
But he on there.
Yeah. Why did he say
Let's go to trade now. What?
what happened?
What? You ready?
Yeah.
He wrote me back yet. I said, Woody, I said, he and Jay, he want to know, can you come to court tomorrow? And Officer Gates took back, and she was like, what's up? And I said, Kenneth wanted to talk to you.
She ain't seen that back.
No, not yet.
Oh, she might just
She been, I guess she just was on the phone. Just on the phone, but I ain't see it. I thought it was I just seen message.
Oh, why did it say, yeah, man, it got me in the same place I was in last time.
Oh, you have it up there?
Yeah. So I said,
Who name is?
I ain't got no pen number, so I had to get somebody to put their pen number in so I could use the phone.
Oh.
So, but he just let me out. He just let me out and use the phone on Nancy Hart. So So tomorrow I probably gonna get a call because they only people out on the first shift.
Cut it down. Let me hurry up and put you on.
Huh?
Let me hurry up and put you.
I need to hurry up and
And switch you, move you.
That's what I'm saying, man. This shit. Man.
Trey said call.
He said
I
call.
guess he took the unblock thing off your phone.
Shit, ain't got no money on the phone. Hello?
Yeah. Mommy said you said put one on your phone.
I don't. They text when I get off the phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I need to get some money, man.
How you gonna get some money in jail? What you got to say about selling that dirt bike?
Man, he got too much. He went on his lawyer car, man. I ain't talk to you this time. You talk to him.
I thought you said you ain't called him first you and by the lawyer.
Yeah, and then he just like he gonna call a lawyer, and he hung up. Yeah.
I'm gonna be stressed out.
Why? Huh?
About my baby party.
I know, man. I know, bro. Damn, man. Shit, man. She ain't said that no more.
Who?
Where you at?
Me home. To get the fuck from my head.
Where you finna go?
I don't know. Trying to get out the damn house.
Look, why I should say here, I go to court in the morning, shit. Hopefully, got it.
What?
I said I go to court in the morning.
I know that.
I really told Jake.
You what?
Me getting told Jake.
You got her, I got her number, huh?
I know that. She talked, but she ain't tell back. She look, right? You listen?
Yeah.
Shit, they gonna act now. They gonna come get me out. You hear?
Who gonna get you out?
They here.
Who?
The police.
They gonna come get you out?
Yeah.
And then take you out?
They gonna come take me to another jail, but they gonna come get me out, and I'm gonna have to throw them up.
And you gonna have to wait?
Set those them up. So I got them. I mean, I ain't had nothing to do with none of this shit, so. I mean,
So you told them?
yeah. You can't be voted here for something I ain't do, bro. Them folks, man, them folks talking about 15 years already, bro. I'm gonna be here for my son and you.
Yeah.
So, but I need you to help me, right?
You need what?
I need Lady to help me.
You need Lady to help you.
Yeah.
What Lady?
Mechanic.
It can be yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Nah, I just talked to him. He said he's gonna help me though.
You just talked to him, he said it.
Yeah, he said it. I had told him I called him. I was telling him what.
You was telling him what?
I told him he's gonna help. Like he got it.
So all that gun charge lead up to 15 years?
Yeah, cause the fed different from the state.
Yeah.
But they told me as long as I help them, they gonna help me. You feel me?
Yeah.
But that's why I asked you, like, shit, if I leave state, you'll leave with me, cause they just have to take me out of state. Yeah.
They gonna have to tell you how to say why, so they gonna know you did.
Yeah, they gonna have. Nah, they ain't gonna know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just gonna keep me away so my name get clear about it. They gonna make sure I look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So shit. I mean, I'm just telling you this. They did between me and you. Don't tell nobody. So I know you ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I tell you text. They gonna stay in contact. They gonna stay in contact with you, and they gonna let me know what's going on. So, but I mean, you gonna text me big so I can let you know what's going on. So.
That what?
So I'm just telling you, let you know what's going on.
Okay. I think you should just wait it out and see.
Think I should wait.
What?
They should.
Yeah.
You folks.
Don't.
Yeah, I just that's why I ain't tell you, cause I ain't want you to be worried and then like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Shannon act like they told me.
Okay.
So I said, "Cool, man, I ain't had nothing to do with what man going on. If I let you need to take me with my family, man, I just go out like a sucker."
Yeah.
I mean, but they say they gonna move me so can't nobody do nothing to me and then like it, and then they gotta see how everything work. And they like shit. They need D to tell them what happened because D told me what happened. So I mean, they can't go out with it.
They told you what happened with
About what happened to they know what's going with that shit, man.
Come on, with that?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, when D tell them and they see that I ain't just making nothing up and they ain't lying and stuff like that, then they gonna help me. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why I ain't gonna tell Trey now. I just telling you because I know you know what's up. You feel what I'm saying? You know not to tell me.
Trey, no, everybody gonna know.
Yeah. I mean, so they tell me and your secret. We gotta take them to the grave. Yeah, but that's all right.
Yeah, why you trip with Devo?
I ain't telling D all this.
You just told me you did.
No, I ain't telling D nothing. You feel me? I just told him.
You just said you did.
Listen, I'm telling you what I told him. I was just like, hey, bro, if I ever need you, you'll be like, help me. You feel me? Bro, don't let me down, bro. You feel me?
You just said you told him. Cause you,
Listen to me, bro. I only told you.
yeah.
I only told you. You the only person I told. The only person
Woody, which one you gonna say? Cause you, why'd you lying?
you're not listening to me, bro. I told you. I told him. Listen. I just asked him like, hey, bro, would you ever be there? Would you ever be able to?
You just switched the whole thing up.
No, you're not. I just told you. I let him know like. I just let him know like, bro. If I was to come to you with a situation, would you help? And he was like, yeah, bro. I like, you sure, bro? Cause I helped him when it came down to him. You feel? So one thing I know, when these folks come in him, he not gonna lie. You know what I mean? He don't want to take these people, bro.
You helped her do it.
When he got love for their race,
Mm-hmm.
man, I told him for what that, cause he didn't know. But don't they keep that between us?
Yeah.
So, but it was like I ain't tell because I'm locked up and I ain't know how he gonna take it. You feel? I was just asking him like, bro, if I ever need your help, bro, would you help? And he was just like, yeah, bro. I like for real, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. He like, I swear to God. I like, don't change the number. And then he like, I ain't, bro. I mean, I like, all right, yeah, that's fine. And like, shit, I need to try to get a little money to help their son that shit like that. He like, I'm gonna try. I just like, bro, if I ever need to come at you or something, bro, need you to beat up on me. He like, I got you. You know what I mean? I ain't telling them about police, man. So that's what I'm telling you. I don't want you to tell nobody either.
I said I wasn't gonna tell nobody.
Yeah, I know. Now, cause you thinking I told him. I ain't telling.
What?
I said you thinking I told him. I ain't telling. You know what I mean? Cause I don't want him to go back and say me. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to find out. Nobody.
Yeah.
Shit. God knows if anybody find out, then I ain't default ain't gonna do everything.
You what?
If anybody find out what I'm trying to do, they ain't gonna be able to help.
Yeah.
So think about it. No.
This why you did not get into the prison. I mean to the jail.
Yeah. But if anybody asks you anything, right, you'll be like, you don't know. And you only can tell them what I'm locked up for. Just tell them I'm locked up for a gun and the game to anything else, all right?
Yeah.
So even if they put my name on it, ain't else gonna pop up. But I mean,
Anyway.
I said if they put my name on, ain't nothing else gonna pop up though.
Yeah.
So I mean, I had like when I talk deep, man, he gonna be face to face. I ain't gonna talk to him on the phone. I ain't gonna ask him on the phone.
So when is supposed to be face to face?
I don't know. We ain't talk about all that. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you like.
Yeah, what?
I said I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah.
So you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you. Okay.
I love you too.
Yeah, but anyway, just want to let you know what's going on. I need you to have my back like always.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. You have 1 minute left.
But phone for hang up, David. I know they can go in the room, right?
You what?
I said the phone for hang up, so I'm gonna have to go lock down in the room, right?
Yeah.
So I ain't be able to come back tonight, so I'll be able to call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
All right, try to see if they're gonna get that lawyer. Try to see will the decon court and take charge. Let you don't know that they're heels, right?
All right.
All right, and see if she takes you back and let her know that I want her to talk to her, okay?
All right, I already told you.
Be safe.
I love you too.
Try to see how they dirt right.
All right.
1,500, 1,000 or better.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
The caller has.
That concludes State's Exhibit 394Y. Now, Mr. Copeland, you said that you made it all up to the police. Did you make up everything that you told your child's mother on that jail call?
Clearly,
Oh, okay. After this call, you also spoke to Max from the Fulton County Jail. Do you recall speaking to Max from the Fulton County?
I didn't even, you didn't even play that call for me. I never heard that call, what you just played ever before. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Did you recall meeting with me and my investigator back in June of this year? And we played a call for you in which you called Max on the jail call.
I don't recall nothing.
And on that call, excuse me, you had Deshaun call Max on the three-way.
I don't know.
Okay. And while you were on the phone with Max, Thug or Mr. Williams was in the background. Do you recall hearing that, Jill?
I don't recall nothing.
Right. Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender in the mid states exhibit 395Y.
Submitted.
Permission to publish. Thank you.
Hello, this is a Hello, this is a free call from
They would pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
You hung up.
After the phone said person, how's up?
No, I kept saying hello, hello.
Yeah, I got
But hold on, Matt said she right there with the, and they want to know about the bar. Hold on, so I won't call back on through.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
She be waiting. Actually,
Hello.
Woody.
Yeah.
What's up, Woody?
What's going on?
Yeah. Lil Jeffery, yeah, he got a bun.
Huh?
Deshaun. Yeah. How much your bun is?
15,000. But I can go to a bun, come on about 1,500.
You found the bun company?
I'm on lockdown, so they don't let me out one time a day. But my brother now did.
Deshaun, when he hang up, click on call his brother, and I'm gonna meet his brother so he can get his money. Is your brother gonna? No, I'm saying call his brother gonna sign it. Yeah, Deshaun, where you at? I'm at home. You don't got no ride? I can get your brother bring me. Meet me on University. On University where? That gas station we always, you know what that gas station Chevron? That's Chevron. Meet me at Chevron.
Hey, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Look, you ain't right, bro.
What did D do?
I'm gonna say too much, bro.
The D told, what's that?
You talking about rock through the D?
Yeah.
I told you. We told on Roscoe too. You think I'm fucking playing, bro? We told on Roscoe. We told on Roscoe just cause he Roscoe ain't no fucking blood. And he don't give a fuck. Roscoe ain't free. Hey, D-Shot come meet you so you can get their money. Go and pay Woody Bond so he can get out, bro. And when you get out, Woody, I need to have a serious talk to you. I really feel some type of way. I'm gonna talk to you about it as soon as you get out.
Man, listen, man, let's start this shit, man.
I ain't playing with you. I ain't fucking playing with you either. God's fucking birthday on the way. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Tell you, bro, I love him too, bro.
He hear you?
You gotta get this motherfucking mind together.
He said you gotta get your mind together, bro, cause you been tripping.
Man, how, bro? I been left out there alone, bro. I ain't had nobody, bro. I just feel like nigga left me out there. I ain't did shit.
You ain't left out there alone. You just want to be out there in the trenches and bro, we ain't fucked up no more. You ain't gotta be hanging out there in Cannonville.
Shit, I had no choice.
That wasn't gonna get you time, Cannonville. Out there in them apartments. I keep telling you that.
Yeah.
And what's that shit, bro? It be the, hey, you gotta realize it be, yeah, swear to God, we kill nuts, so they gonna stay on you.
Yeah. Hello?
Stay away from that shit, bro. You just don't know it be your hood, bro. Your hood is scared of you, bro. That trust me, your hood is the main hood. Them the main people that want to have you fucked up before anybody else on the street do. They what I'm saying, you, so they scared of you.
I already know.
You gotta stay away from that shit. You got a little girl now. I've been telling you that shit, cause I ain't gonna lie. I was just mad at your ass, bro. On my money,
you getting the phone going out for me like I don't did something wrong, bro.
Yeah. Call Mac. Motherfucker.
Man, you know Valerie told me that.
But I'm saying you listen big bad. They call my phone 20 times, bro. You know what I'm telling you? They all just call my phone 20 times. No call ID, then we get right in the car. You walk past me like you're a boss. Bitch, I got on me with that fake ass weave in your head. How I just drop your ass. And I got my pistol on me too, ho. Don't try me, fuck wrong with you. I just told on me listening to this fat ass hoe. She wanna keep up drama, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This hoe just told somebody look just gonna have. Don't listen to her, bro.
Yeah, I know that. I already knew you was pressure, bro, about her making that diss song. So I already knew.
But she did me saying she don't want to do this on no more. She want to be our family. But she wasn't around telling you. That was told who that. I knew she told that what that she fuck. Then I said her name no Wooly.
Yeah. You said?
I said that whole name. I told you, I know that hoe. I know that hoe like a book, bro. And we ain't gonna do all that though. Deshaun, come meet me on the reverse side and give you that money. All right.
What? Yep. Deshaun. Well, I could say, Ted Tread, he got cut, so you go meet him.
Hello.
Yeah, you text. Yeah, well, I could say, when you get a chance, Ted OG, all right? You heard?
Yeah.
Let them know, that, they gonna, get me up.
All right.
Hello.
Sure, yes.
Alright, well, look, I probably, if I don't call back today, they may let me out, but I'm gonna try to get out, let me back out or whatever. She did the job on, yep.
All right, and what you still got, what I'm coming to get you?
See, look, what I'm gonna do now is, since they gonna burn me out, when Henry Kenneth should come, I should make part of it, like, you know what I mean? So, don't tell nobody I got a hold on me. So, I burn out of here. I go down there. We're gonna act like we ain't know nothing about the hole, and we're gonna try to get him to pay that money. If he pay that money down there, then boom. Yeah. So, hopefully, I mean, everything go well. I need you. Hello.
Yeah.
Don't just text up on and be like, that you talk to him. And,
my phone, you know my phone don't go.
Yeah. You talk to him. Yeah.
Wait.
Alright. What I could say is text Matt's phone. And tell her that you on the way to the gas station. Now, let Trey know that they finna meet you at University Prado and give you the money. So y'all come buy me up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Who you text now?
Trey.
All right. Tell Trey that yeah. Can he take you shit around Pablo to meet him, get the money? And when he say yes,
I asked him, can he go down and get money to me?
right?
Huh?
You don't want to be around him.
Huh?
You don't want to be around him.
It might be.
Now, see, though I was saying you had to go with him because they probably don't want to give him the money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So, like that, boom, you do that like that, and then text Max and be like, you on your way up there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Text her now and be like, you on your way to the gas station?
All right. When I can't text, I want him on the phone with you.
Yeah, cause I miss.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm just letting you know something. When I get out the phone, I'ma let I'ma wait later on, and I'm try to see how y'all went did all that, okay?
All right.
But I might have somebody else call you. I might get on my pen number to call, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the big party, man. I'm gonna find a way to get the money. Big Boo already said I had talked to Big Boo before I got locked up. I was just like, my baby party, I'm broke, bro. I mean, he was like, here, give me some on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell him like I need like, you know what I mean, he can just give me some on the baby party, okay?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
And don't when you get a chance, probably later on they just try to call OG and tell her that I need to talk to him.
All right.
Yeah. That nigga just came in for me then.
Mhm.
So the wife would say, don't cancel the baby party because you know what I mean? I might miss it because it's here in County, but shit, if they blame me out today, I'm gonna be waiting here in County. I ain't gotta go nowhere else. So they blame me out today, boom. Here in County can't get me tomorrow or Monday. I go straight to Henry County and see what they talking about. You know what I mean? But Henry County coming to me with probation, I might take this shit so I can get out. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You said they might come at you
with probation. They know I ain't do it. I'm just saying.
Oh, do you said last time you was sitting for a whole 3 weeks?
You said what?
Last time you was sitting for a whole 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm just saying, when I get there, they probably already got a court. They see me coming up. If they don't, I'm yeah. You say it's time to go in? For me too? It been an hour that fast? Hello?
Yeah.
But she said, I gotta go in. How many minutes left on the phone?
Just 2.
Milo? Hello?
Yeah.
What you say?
What?
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Trey didn't text you back?
Yeah, he said okay.
You better come?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Contact them. You on your way to the gas station and see what they say.
All right.
Yeah, so all we gotta do is find what button come there try to get.
Find a bond company.
What button company that is your family would deal with, your dad and them be dealing with? Who? Remember I was locked up for a year. And you
Shit. I forgot her name. The lady had died.
It was it. Try to get into it with Frank. No, it's not.
Frank, not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to find try to find where you get his number and call him and ask. Say they tell us I got I just you fine come and get me out, okay?
Yeah,
All right, I love you, okay?
I know you do.
I'm had to wait.
You what?
I had to have somebody else call back because I'm gonna be locked in the room. I ain't gonna be able to get the call back.
I know you told me. I'm gonna go there.
Are you gonna walk up there?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna go to the gas station.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
So shit.
You have 1 minute left.
Well, there's 1 minute left. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
And I'm gonna have somebody call and see what they say. What time you think I should have them call back?
Whenever you call that one.
Alright, I'm gonna check. I said I'm gonna check. Make sure what many percent your phone on?
It's charged 47.
Alright, I'm gonna just make sure. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Alright, give baby a kiss for me. Alright.
The caller has hung up.
Now, Mr. Copeland, on that call, did you hear when you talked to Max about Valerie?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's already been admitted at State's Exhibit 60WA at timestamp 2:08:98. Is that the Valerie that you were speaking of? Is that the Valerie that told you about the,
I guess.
I guess, I know?
I guess.
Was that a yes?
Yes.
All right. Now, you also talked about Little D in that call. Do you recall talking about Little D from Rock Crew and that he wasn't right?
I guess.
All right. I'm going to show you what's been already admitted at 60WA at timestamps 16 seconds in. Is that the Little D that you were referencing?
I guess.
Is I guess yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Now, why did you ask for Thug to pay your bond after you had told on them in the June 10th interview?
I didn't tell on them.
Okay.
I was going through a phase in my life. Like I told you before, and I told you in the back, I made it all up. I sat right there and said whatever came to the top of my head, that I pieced some things together and said what I said. If you listen to both of them calls, they contradict each other. If you listen to the interview, you hear what the police keep saying. And that's why I put everything on Thug. The man ain't had nothing to do with my stupidity. I'm sitting right here today telling y'all the truth, and y'all still sitting right here playing with this lady. Like I told y'all, I made it up. I put it on him.
Okay.
I'm not scared of nobody. Nobody forced me to say none of this stuff. This is not right.
Okay. After you spoke to Deshaun and Max on June 13th, did you then subsequently call Detective Gaither on June 14th and on June 15th to talk about your assistance, you assisting the police department?
If I was assisting the police department, they would have had assist. My thing was to get them out for me.
Okay.
If anybody was going to be going to jail, it was going to be me.
All right. Did you speak with Detective Gaither on June 14th and June 15th from the Fulton County Jail?
I probably did. I was going to talk to her any day to throw them out for me.
Okay. And have you had the opportunity to listen to those jail calls?
No, these all calls are new to me.
Did I play these jail calls for you in the hallway? Overruled. Isn't it true that I played the calls for you in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
No, you played one call, and I haven't heard that call that you played.
Did I play the calls and have you authenticate or listen to your voice?
Can you say that again?
Did I have you listen to the call so that you can listen to your voice?
Did you play the call so you can listen, so I can listen to my voice?
Correct.
What
And recognize your
That's
voice
what you
on the
said,
call.
but these ain't the calls that you played.
You're right. This time of state with like the tender States Exhibit 396Y and 397Y. Sure. Tender States Exhibit 396 Y and 397 Y.
All right, can you identify what those are?
Sure. 396 Y is a jail call from June 14, 2015 with Detective Gaither. And 397 Y is another jail call on June 15th with Detective Gaither.
All right. Sarah,
Permission to publish. I'm going to first start with 396 Y, which is June 14, 2015.
Hello, this is a free call from
Then we'll pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Where you at?
Boy, you tell me though.
Who you that with?
My mama here.
Hello?
Yeah.
Who you that with?
I said my mama here.
What you know?
Listen.
Did you call them?
Hmm.
Did you call?
Who?
Here in
I told you they that it was last night.
What was that name?
That your daughter was paid last night.
I know I said did you call here in Canada?
Oh, who is?
See what if they gonna come get you.
You see what?
If they gonna come get you.
They might tell you now.
Yeah, they should come today or tomorrow.
Oh.
Tell mama I said, hey.
Who say?
Hello.
She said, what's up? Yeah.
How much money you can't over?
And then Monty said he'll buy it for $100.
Yeah, about what that legit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, tell him, man, give you 150, man. Unless you want to take that.
No, I said 125.
Yeah, nah.
I don't know. D was texting me.
What you could say, the deep pill?
Yep.
You might know somebody want to buy it.
I can't. Anybody buy it.
What you gonna sell it for?
I don't know. But he took it with him in New York. I mean, Miami, wherever he is.
Oh, dirty shit.
I be like, you gotta go try to change that, yeah.
I could say, they got them guys a lot now, so I'm try to see somebody give y'all some money.
You what?
He ain't asked who Dirt White got rid? Yeah. Well, you don't know what fun contribution they got me out with?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I had to go down there because the boy Deamonte, I don't know, Trey said he tried to do it, but he ain't had no information on none of that. That's what he told me.
So did he do it?
I did.
You burned that yourself?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell you do that?
Huh?
How you do that?
I don't know. He said, I asked.
She ain't say, when she told me I gotta come see them when I get up.
Yeah, you know.
Said what?
You know her.
No, she did.
That's what I'm saying. You know her.
Who she is?
Someone named Christy.
Huh?
Someone named Christy.
Huh?
Somebody named Christy. She know even back here at court because she was saying something about she was telling me about your mom and all them.
But look, why I just say, yeah, when I get to Henry County, I'm try to see, till they pull up the other Lou's name and let me go.
Hold on, real quick.
Hello.
Yeah, hold on.
What you
doing?
Trying to fall asleep.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
What if it say, station?
Yeah.
You didn't call, J3 back?
Boy.
Man, see if she gonna answer.
The what?
See if she gonna answer.
He said, what?
I'm saying, I'm trying to see if she gonna answer, man.
What you doing, text her?
Text her right quick.
And say what?
Say like, I'm on the phone, ACA, can she talk right now?
Hold on. I need to turn that on again.
Hello. You got my speaker.
Yeah, I just stepped outside because I was asleep.
Oh. What if it say, she didn't say, she said about the hole. She said something about the hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go down there and just be like, I tried to get somebody to sign it. But man, it's Sunday, Woody.
Okay, what they mean?
Oh, you got me to talk on Sunday?
Yeah, she worked.
Hold on.
Hang up. I had baby time.
Hello.
Oh, I ain't know. I can think I ain't never tried no. I got more time there. This my last call. This my last one. All right. Hello. Hello. What you say?
I just, why you?
What?
What?
What you say?
Man, I just,
Why wait?
why you should been trying to call around.
They Shannon, you be trying to help y'all, right?
Okay.
Huh?
She said, okay, what you gonna tell?
Man, call on through it.
They ain't even trying to help you.
Huh?
They ain't even trying to help you. She trying to talk to you. Hold on.
Right, yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Hey, how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Man, I talked to him yesterday, right?
Who?
Thought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he got me and stuff like that.
What, on the bond?
Yeah.
That's all y'all said?
Huh?
That's all y'all said?
Nah, you just like when I get out, they want to talk to me and stuff like that.
What you think that mean?
Huh?
What you think that mean?
I think he just want me to come back around now.
Like on the up and up, or you trust that?
Yeah, like when I was talking to him on the phone, I just like, we just talking. Like his sister on the phone, and he was listening, and then I like, man, tell nigga I love him, this and that, and he was like, yeah, like he really talking, like I was just like, all right, then they told my girl to come get some money from him and stuff to get me out.
I mean, but do you believe that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, he gave her the money.
Oh, word.
Yeah. He didn't give her all. He just gave her like, how much? They should.
Yeah.
How much he gave?
700.
He gave her 700.
Oh, okay. I mean, shit, if you trust me, that's on you. I can't tell you what to do.
So what you think I should do then?
I mean,
if you do come around, you know, we talk about what we talk about. So, I mean, just because you get a bond, that don't mean shit gonna go away.
Now, I ain't saying it's gonna go away, but what I'm saying is, I remember we were down there, and man, you were talking, and I was telling you this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like, I told you, you help me, I help you.
Yeah. When you think you're gonna get out?
I gotta go to Henry County, cause I got a hold on.
The marshal, I'm looking at it now. The marshals got that hold on you to move you.
Huh?
The marshals got a hold on you as well
For what?
to move you. It's. You remember I told you that they got to get an order signed by a judge to move you, right?
Yeah.
So the marshals, the order is already in there, which means it's kind of almost like a warrant, but it's not a charge. It's just to hold you until they move you. So, like I said, they probably won't get to moving you until Monday, Tuesday. But as of right now, it's a marshal's hold on it, which means that you're not going to be able to make a bond because this hold is on you. You already got the Henry County, and then you have the marshal's hold. So if you go bond out, it's going to be bonded out of wherever they move you to, which will probably be city jail.
So right now, I ain't waiting on Henry County to come get.
No, if right now you waiting on the marshal will probably get to you before Henry County.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's probably be Monday or Tuesday that they move you.
But it's the other little Woody who they got in Henry County.
I know which little Woody it is, but you still got to go through the motions with clearing your name out there, and whatever they send you down there, do whatever, you still gonna have to go down there.
I know what I'm saying. It ain't nothing you can do about it.
I ain't in Henry County. I can't tell them how to run their course.
Now I'm saying, like, they said that they called to Atlanta, and Atlanta had gave them my name.
Atlanta who? I ain't been at work since shit, what day? Ain't.
So you saying, like, listen, right, if they pay my bond now, I can't go, like, I ain't waiting on Henry County to come get me. I gotta wait on the marshals to come get me.
You waiting on the marshals. The marshals has a hold. The marshals supersede Henry County. So even if you make the bond, you're not gonna be able to get out. You're gonna have to go wherever the marshals take you.
The Fulton County or the federal?
Huh?
Fulton County marshal or the federal marshal?
The U.S. Marshals is not Fulton County, it's U.S. Marshals.
So they have a hold on me.
The marshals do.
So, okay. The son said that they paid the bond last night.
Even if they paid the bond, you're not getting out. Either they're gonna hold you if either the marshals get you or Henry County gets you. More than likely, the marshals gonna get you before Henry County.
Okay, when the marshals come get me, then what?
Then they're gonna take you to another jail.
Well, I'm gonna do what I'm saying, like, okay, I'm waiting on the marshals to come get me, and then when they come get me, then they're gonna take me to another jail. I already bonded out on the charge, so what they got to take me to another jail?
You bonded out on the two charges, the gang charge and the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. You made the bond, but the hold was already put on you before you made the bond. And even still, we still working on some things, so that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get out on these charges. You have a hold by the marshals.
I know now. I'm saying, well, I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to make a big birthday, and I'm trying to also prove to you that, I mean, what we said, I was going to stand up to it.
It just don't work just because you made a bond that you get out of jail, you can go home. It don't work like that. I told you that.
So what, you could add more charges on me?
We not adding no charges on that shit. Just because you made a bond, which I truly believe you shouldn't have made a bond because the magistrate court judge can't give a bond on a gang charge. And you went before a magistrate court judge.
So that means that they're going to take the bond back away?
I don't know what they're going to do, but you weren't supposed to make a bond on the gang charge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
I understand you on that, but I was just trying to see like what's going on so I can I mean I want
Yeah.
when you get a chance, can you just come down and talk to me?
Yeah, like y'all call me on a Sunday. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, what's tomorrow? Monday.
Yeah.
I try to make it out there tomorrow. If you not move tomorrow, we try to come out there. But I'm gonna need a little bit more on them folks.
All right.
Go on.
All right. I need to talk to you about stuff.
All right.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm serious.
I love you too. You just stupid. All right.
The person you call. Hello, this is a free call from.
There would.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
There would pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Yeah.
You ain't calling back.
I called Tree.
What you?
You like they can't get it, but I was like, I had talked to her yesterday, and they had to be the one that make your bun get too bad. I was telling him what you said on the phone, like how you can't get no bun off of gang charge and all that. But I would act like I was one time to you like, tell Woody he need to start talking to the police.
Why you telling my wood, bro?
What?
Why you telling my wood?
And you said why I tell him you was talking to him?
Yeah.
I didn't say you was talking to him. I said I act like I was talking to her on the phone yesterday.
And he said, wait, they can't take my bun away.
Yeah, he was like, they can't take your bun away because the judge didn't see no proper cause for you having a gang charge on you. That's why he gave you a bun. And I was like, I'm gonna call him on three-way, but I was like, when I was telling her, she was like, the U.S. Marshal put a hold on you and stuff like that.
Try to call Jay.
Hold on. You keep wanting to talk to the lady.
Man, hey, I'm trying to see what's going on, man.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, Jay?
What's up?
What's going on?
What?
I said, what's going on?
No, what's up?
I thought you were going to come talk to me today.
I said I was gonna get up there this week. I didn't say that.
Oh, you still know when they going to move me?
I'm not sure. It'll be soon. That's what we hoping for.
Huh?
I said it'll be soon. That's what we hoping for. Like probably what? What's today? Monday.
Yeah.
Well, I was told hopefully by Tuesday, but you know this whole thing with your bond and all that Henry County stuff had to your state level stuff has to be taken care of.
Say it again.
Henry County stuff.
So I want to have to go to Henry County?
I ain't saying you're not going to Henry County, so you got to take care of that.
So I got to go to Henry County first?
I believe so.
Well, why did it say my bond was paid? Now they say I don't have a bond. I can't get my money back?
I don't know. I don't work for the courts. I told you when I talked to you the other day that I believe that bond was mistakenly given to you because a magistrate court judge cannot grant you a bond on gang charge. You remember me saying that?
So I'm waiting on Henry County to come get me?
I don't know what you're waiting. I don't know what the process is now on who's gonna move you first, but you have to take care of that state level stuff first, which will be Henry County.
Oh, I have
So-
to return them.
I believe so. I believe so for that gun.
When did they pay them?
Say what now?
I said, when did it come?
When did what come?
When they put their charge on?
Which charge? The federal charge?
Yeah.
I believe it was Friday. I just found out yesterday.
It ain't nothing I can do. I can't do that.
I mean, it's a process with everything. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and promise you like you're gonna get out of jail next week or in 2 weeks. All that, like I told you, you get.
So my
Like
brother,
I said, do your brother know what?
that federal put the feds put charge on.
I'm not talking to nobody about your case, but to you and who you got on the phone. That's up to y'all. Like we don't do that.
I'm saying, so is they trying to work with me though? Is they gonna try to work something out?
I can't say what they gonna do. Like I said, everything that you told us, we want to speak with you again. All of that will be taken into consideration. That's what she told what the ATF agent when we first came in, lady.
Yeah.
That's what in the beginning. A lot of what you say will kind of determine your future. That's why you need to
So
be.
if I prove it, then y'all let me have it right.
Are you hearing anything that I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm talking in circles.
Nah, I hear you, but it's confusing.
If you provide us with some things that we can verify, it's not up to us to let you out of jail. That's totally up to the DA's office, all that stuff on what they want to do with you. They do take into consideration if you helped or not. And so
I still got state charge and the federal charge.
yeah, you have the state charge from the Dunbar Center. And then that federal charge is from the gun that was at your house, or at Deshaun house.
Oh, I have a charge for the fed put charge on me for the gun that was at the house.
I believe it was both of them. Dennis, it was both of them? Both guns? Yeah, it was for both guns. Felon in possession of a firearm on the federal level for both guns. The one at the Dunbar Center and the one that was found in the house.
I don't even know nothing about the one that was at the house.
Okay, well, I guess it's Deshaun's then.
I ain't saying it's horn, but I'm just saying. Okay.
What you saying?
It's y'all, so y'all gonna be able to come back and talk to me.
We gonna come back and talk to you, but we trying to look into some other things and stuff that you said. So, like I said, we want to try to get over there this week, but I'm not giving you 100% promise like it's gonna happen like Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I'm not saying that because we do have other shit going on.
So y'all still gonna move me right?
Am I talking? Boy, I just said that.
Okay.
I just said you have a whole. You're gonna get moved, but I can't guarantee you that it's gonna happen like today or tomorrow. It's gonna happen soon, as soon as possible. Have you had any problems up there?
Yeah.
Who?
Man, fruit people.
Okay, look, what? Tell me what happened.
I don't know their name.
I said, tell me what happened.
Oh, man, the niggas did like they gonna get me and stuff like this.
Well, the dudes in the medical unit?
When I came back from cause they came and got me, like APD wanted to talk to me. But I guess they never came, so when they bumped that court, it was two guys right there.
APD wants to come and talk to you when?
The other day, they called me down and said.
I mean, who was supposed to come talk to you?
They said APD, and they said nothing else. I stayed in the whole tent for like 3 hours, and they bumped that court here.
Like I don't know who was coming to speak with you, but yeah, I don't know who's supposed to come down and talk to you, but we working on you. You just have to give us some time. Like, we working on it. It don't have shit that don't happen overnight. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, I know. I just trying to, cause right here, I know what I'm saying. Like, what they got me right here, these things got me locked down too much, too long. That's why
You worry about the only thing. Like, you need to be away from people. If you just said some dudes just said they go get you, but now you're complaining that you locked down most of the day.
I just be want to come out and talk to these son on the phone. They be having me locked down. I can't get out and talk to her on the phone.
Bruh, that's what jail is. You can't control what you want to do in jail. It don't work like that. It don't. We can't make up their rules at Fulton County. That's what they do.
All right. So, you saying that you don't know when they're gonna come get me? I got handle the store with Henry County first, right?
Correct. We've been on the phone. We've been trying to find out what's going on. They said you have to handle this Henry County stuff first. So we're trying to get it done. We're trying to figure out what's going on in the time frame. And I'm pretty sure hey buddy, I'm pretty sure you're gonna call me back again probably tomorrow, and hopefully I have an answer for you.
Okay.
All right.
Hey. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean.
Wait.
I know, man. This shit just messing me up, man. Hello.
Yeah.
Don't tell me about it, bro.
Don't tell them about the word. Why did you keep saying it?
Because, bro, fear.
Yeah, I know that. I've been through that.
You been through that.
Yeah, I told you that man I was told it.
I didn't even know that. Then they come out. It's my gun that was at your house, bro. I ain't know nothing about no gun being at your house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell going on.
Well, you better find out something, because I ain't going to jail and all that, losing my apartment.
Nah, bro. Man, come on, bro. I never let nobody do nothing to you, bro.
All right,
But listen to me, bro. Yeah, I know you're not.
This shit getting on my nerves.
What you want me to start calling you then?
Just the whole situation getting on my nerves.
I'm saying, so you want me to start calling you?
I must say, stop calling me.
Nah, you see my like getting on your nerve. I need your help, bro. Like,
cause it is like you.
All right, listen. I want to call them. Like, I mean,
I must say, stop calling me.
You saying this shit getting on your nerve and all this, like.
Yeah, about the whole situation, about what you got going on. Like, the shit you do just be stupid.
Listen, I ain't did, man. You know I have. It just, listen to me. Just listen to me. Like I told you from the beginning, bro. I just fuck what it takes, bro. You know what I mean? I don't care what I had to do. Them folks give me a chance to be there with you and the baby. I'm going to take that chance to be there with you.
What chance they give you, though? Because you telling them shit, and now they somebody's up to behave. So what chance they give you?
Listen, she said, once they find out that I ain't lying, no telling the truth, then they gonna tell. They the police. They don't have to help. They ain't got to lie to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, all right, well, man, you right. That's you. That's your, whatever you got going on.
I'm saying, so you, what you want me to do? Just go ahead, go down for something? I ain't hell now.
Who said go down for something, but
Listen,
them folks not even fucking helping you.
Listen, that's what I'm telling you. Don't let nobody find out. Like, if anybody asks about me, just be like, I got a hold of Henry County. You feel what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody asks anything, I'm waiting on Henry County. Don't tell nobody, man. Go there. Listen.
Yeah.
Like you said, bro, if I set them up or whatever, bro, they gonna let me go. So that's all I gotta do. So just keep it between me and you.
Yeah, you can't even get out, too, though. These folks putting holes on you from everywhere. And you keep, all you gotta do is get out. You ain't getting out. They keep doing everything so you can stay in jail.
They gonna let me out. They gonna let me out till they self. They just gotta, what they doing now, they make sure I ain't lying. They make sure I'm telling them the truth about what's going on. So when they see that, they gonna But look, do what I need you to do. I need you to call that money back and try to get that money back and get that money back and put some money on the to the baby card, man. I mean, make sure you put some on the phone. Just hold the money until I can't tell you what to do with it, okay?
You have 1 minute left.
You heard me?
Yeah.
How much money you put on the phone?
$20. And my daddy gonna give me some money for a party, too.
Who is?
My dad.
All right, I love you, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I love you too.
But I'm gonna call you back about in a minute. I'm just trying to goddamn calm down.
You can call somebody else.
My mom, how? I ain't got no minutes on the phone.
All right.
I'll be call you right back though, but I promise I am. But I gotta go, man. I gotta go in the room and just thank myself, man. I can't believe you got me in that much trouble. I love you, okay?
Yeah, I love you too.
Just calm down, man. Everything gonna work out. I ain't getting nothing go back. I mean, so I just gotta do what I gotta do to get up.
All right.
I'm gonna call you back, Jam Salon. Keep it on.
Yeah.
The call.
Now, again, Mr. Copeland, this call, did you hear when you told Deshaun they have to make sure that I'm not lying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again, this is what you told to your child's mother, correct?
Right.
And the day that you were talking about was the police, correct?
Right.
All right. And these two calls with Gaither, these calls were after the call that you made with Max and Thug on the phone. You shrugged your shoulders. Is that you saying you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know when.
Okay. And the call with Max, did you hear when she said we killed Nut?
She didn't say we killed Nut.
Okay.
She said they saying it.
Is the we YSL?
No.
Who is the we?
SL.
I'm asking you.
I ain't telling. I don't know.
Now, Mr. Copeland, you've heard Detective Gaither in the interview say that we had to verify what you were telling them. Did you hear Detective Gaither say that in the interview multiple times?
Mm-hmm.
You shook that, yes?
Yes.
And did you also hear her say that on this second jail call that she had to verify what you told her?
I guess.
All right. Now, I guess yes, no, did you hear it?
If you heard it, then shit, I don't know.
I'm asking you, did you hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Now, in the June 10th interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug rented the vehicle from the Atlanta airport?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 332Y. Now, looking at State's Exhibit 332Y, do you see on here where it says Hertz rental record?
I can't read.
Okay, so you can't see anything on that page?
I can't read.
Okay. Do you see the name Jeffery Williams?
Point it out for me.
Okay. If you turn to the back, do you see where it says Jeffery Williams?
I can't read.
Do you know your numbers?
Yeah, I know my numbers.
Okay, do you see where it says 2014 next to vehicle?
You say what about?
Do you see where it says 2014?
About the year?
Yes.
I see 2014, but it's with some more numbers. I mean, some letters.
Okay. What's the letters?
What you mean?
You said you see 2014 with some other letters. What are the letters?
CORV.
Okay. And then what's the letters next to that?
2014.
No, what are the letters? So after CORV, what's the next letter?
After what?
After the V, what is the next letter?
Is
Okay.
TINGRAY.
All right. And we can scroll down. And we can stop. I'm going to start reading where it says rental location. You see where it says rental location?
Now, show me.
right here, fourth line, where it says RENTAL? You see those letters?
REL,
REN
yeah,
TAL?
yeah.
Okay. And do you see the other word that starts with the letter L?
It said 1, 2, I see it right there, right there, right there.
All right. Do you see where it says L? You see the letter L?
L?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And does that say LOCATION? Do you know that to say location?
I guess.
All right. And do you see Atlanta? You know how to spell Atlanta?
I see it right there.
All right. Hartsfield International.
If that's what it say.
Okay. Do you know that to be the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport?
Yes, I know where the airport is.
And is that where you told police that Mr. Williams rented first a Corvette? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
I guess.
I guess you heard it?
Yes.
All right. And do you see that same rental word? Do you see time?
Yes.
Okay. And do you see that reads January 2nd, 2015? You're shaking your head?
Yes.
All right. And does it say at 9:08 p.m.?
Yes.
All right. I want to go down two more where it says return time. Do you see that?
Yes.
And does that say January 9th, 2015? At 9:13 p.m.?
That's what it say.
Okay. Now, in the interview, did you recall hearing yourself tell the detective that initially he rented a Corvette?
Yes.
All right. And that he initially rented the Corvette from the airport?
Yes.
And that he actually had to return that Corvette earlier, and then he got the Infiniti. Do you remember telling the police that?
Yes.
All right. I'm now going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 334Y. We're going to start at the top. Does that spell Hertz?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard of Hertz rental car?
Yes.
All right. Now, underneath that, do you see the letters Jeffrey
Yes.
and Williams?
Yes.
They're Jeffery Williams.
Yes.
All right. Next to that, do you see the letters Vehicle?
Yes.
Sorry, slow down. Next to that, do you see the numbers 2014
Yes.
Q50?
Yes.
If you can scroll down to the bottom. On the bottom, do you see the words, again, rental location
Yes.
and Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport?
Yes.
Right. Do you see the rental time 1/7/2015?
Yes.
And the time is 8:34 p.m.
Yes.
And then do you see the return time supposed to be 1/12/15
Yes.
at 8:30 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay. And did you, in the same interview on June 10th, tell the police that you went with Thug to the airport when he got the Q50 or the Infiniti?
Yes.
And would you agree with me that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015?
Huh?
Would you agree that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Now, in the interview, do you also remember telling the detectives that Thug was in the Infiniti and the cars were at the gas station?
When the police questioned me back in whatever time they questioned me, they locked me up. And forget what I said in the interviews. I made it up. And when I say I made it up, I'm not saying I made everything up. What I'm saying is I took from what I know personally and put it with other stuff. And what I'm telling you is, I'm not about to say nothing to tell on myself. Like I told you in the back, I was going through a phase in my life. The police kept locking me up. I was trying to be there for my baby mama and my child. And I was going through a dark phase in my life. I have sat right here and told you over and over and over. I'm telling you again today. I'm going to tell you every time you keep asking me a question, because if you want the truth, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, so my question to you.
And I'm not done talking because you keep asking me and I keep telling you I made these things up. You're trying to make it seem like I was telling the truth about what I said, and I'm telling you I wasn't. And you're sitting right here, keep asking me. I'm tired of it. Keep telling you that. You keep going back to interviews I told police. You're playing the cards. Each one contradict each other. If I was working with the police and I was scared as I pretend to be, I would have been in protective custody. I'm in the streets every day. And all the people I'm afraid of is y'all. Y'all sitting right here, locking me up, knowing I'm lying, trying to make me do what y'all want me to do. I'm tired of it. Y'all can leave me alone at this point. Y'all bring me here every day. I don't get no sleep. Every time I gotta go to court, I stay up all night. My brain is in overdrive. Like, y'all doing too much, bro. Like, come on now, y'all gonna do the law, do it the right way. Leave me alone. I made it up. I'm telling y'all, Ladie told me to say this. You hear the call, I'm mad at Ladie because he wouldn't say what I want him to say. So what?
Are you finished?
No, I'm just getting started.
Okay, well, let me ask you this question. In the interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug was in the Infinity and the cars were at the gas station?
I tell you anything to get them off of me.
That's not my question. Did you hear when you said that in the interview?
Yes, I said it, but it's not the truth.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 292Y. Do you see the video on the bottom that says camera 10?
I don't recall.
I'm asking you to look at what's on the screen.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay, do you see it now?
I see somebody with a yellow and black jacket, somebody with a yellow on and somebody with black on and another person.
Okay. Is that a gas station?
Huh?
Is that a gas station?
It look like it.
All right. Now I'm going to start playing this video at 18:41:56. And I'll pause right here. In the interview, did you recall telling the police that some people were in a Bonneville at the gas station?
You're not getting no confession out of me.
I'm not getting a, I'm asking you, did you hear when you told police that in the interview?
I had enough time to get the story together.
My question for you is, did you hear when you said that in the interview?
I had enough time to tell the police anything. With no disrespect to you, but Ms. Hilton, you are running my nerves through the roof. I keep telling you, leave me alone.
Yes or no, did you hear when you told the detectives in the interview that they had a Bonneville at the gas station?
Yes.
All right. You can keep playing, please.
Judge, I can use the restroom?
No, not right now.
Do you see the person walking?
I see somebody walking.
And we're going to pause and we're going to go to camera 2. And we'll pause. Is that Yak Gotti?
You gotta blow it up, I can't see.
Keep going.
I can't say for 100% facts if this him.
Does that look like him?
I can't say for a fact if this him. It's blurry. It's right here in my face. It's blurry.
Keep playing.
Everybody here can see the same thing I see.
Pause. Or we can go back. Looking at that view, does that look like Yak Gotti?
Yes.
All right. Now we're going to go to camera, camera 10 at 19:16:17. We're going to go to camera 11 first in 19:16:12. Well, go back. Does that look like the Infinity that you rented with Thug at the airport on January 7th?
I can't see. You gotta blow it up. Is that blown up enough or we need to zoom in more? No, they don't look like it. They look like an Impala.
That looks like an Impala to you. All right. Now, we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. Do you see that same individual with the black coat walking to their car?
I see somebody right there, but I can't say, I can't really see who it is.
All right. We're gonna go back to camera 10. Start at 19:16:17.
Can you blow it up?
Yes. Did you see the person in the black coat walking? Or do you need me
It's not
to?
the one right here by the car.
We'll go back for you. Do you see the individual with the black coat getting out the driver's seat?
Yeah, I just seen it.
All right. And do you see him walking towards the gray vehicle?
Trying to stand in the driver's side.
Want to go back again? We're going to pause right here. Keep playing. Pause. Do you see the person getting out of the driver's side door by the car closest to the pump?
Yes.
All right. And now we're going to keep playing. I want you to watch that individual. And we're gonna pause. And we're gonna go back to camera 11. You see that same image that was just in that black coat walk towards this gray vehicle.
Hey, I supposed to know they're the same person.
Now we're gonna keep on playing. Starting again at 1916. This is camera number 11. Do you see the gray vehicle pull off?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Now, in the interview, you also talked about Nard and Little D from Mechanicsville getting out of the Dodge Nitro and getting into your car. Do you recall hearing that on the interview?
I recall telling you that I lied.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 23CC. Is this the picture of Nard that they showed you in the interview room?
I don't remember what picture they showed me. I can't recall what picture they showed me.
Is this the Nard that you were talking about getting into your car?
I lied when I said no, I got in my car.
Is this Nard? Is this the Nard you were lying on?
I know him. I know his name to be Nord.
Now, you also talked about them getting out of a Dodge Nitro. Do you remember hearing yourself say that in the interview?
I probably did.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State Exhibit 22CC. Looking at 22CC, do you see the white vehicle to the top left-hand side of the screen?
At the gas station?
At the gas station.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that the Dodge Nitro that belongs, does that look like the Dodge Nitro that OG Bentley owned?
Shit,
Does it look like the Dodge Nitro that Deamonte and Nard got out of on June 10, 2015?
I can't tell this. I can't tell what kind of car that is.
Now I'm going to show you what's already been admitted State's Exhibit 10CC. Is that OG Bentley?
I don't know him.
Okay. Is that not the same person as you said got rid of all the guns in the car on the night of Donovan Thompson's murder?
I'm good at lying. Very good at it.
All right. Do you know if OG Bentley back in 2015 lived off of Oak Drive?
I don't know him.
All right. Thank you. Now, Mr. Copeland, after you were arrested in June of 2015, you went to the feds for 5 years, correct?
Correct.
And after that, when you were released from the feds, you came back to Atlanta, correct?
Right.
Now, in October of 2021, you were arrested on traffic violations and possession of a gun, correct?
There's some charges y'all put on me.
Okay. So you were arrested?
Y'all put them on me?
Okay, so yes, you were arrested?
Yes.
All right. And after you were arrested, you were brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters?
Right.
Okay. And at the headquarters, you were placed in the interview room?
right?
And during that interview, did you speak with Investigator Vivarito?
Right?
And at other times, did you speak with an Investigator Flores and Investigator Kettle?
Right?
All right.
Yeah, why don't we actually take a restroom break? Yes, sir. And then are you gonna want me again, potentially? Okay. Go ahead. Guests will be taking a recess, and then after the recess, you can, if you need to put anything on the record, put it on the record, since half the people are gone from the courtroom at this point anyway. bring to the court's attention?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, what's up?
Thank you, Your Honor. I had the opportunity to have a conversation with the state just right at the break.
Right.
We did agree that they're not going to go into certain parts of the interview from October 27, 2021 with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. However, I do believe that they are intending to ask Mr. Copeland on the witness stand about some alleged plot to murder Shell Kel, if you would. And I believe that there's going to be some line of questioning that's going to be directed to Mr. Huey or concerning Mr. Huey.
Okay.
And I'm concerned, Your Honor, that that particular line of question, first of all, it's not in any overt act that's been listed in the indictment. It's not a count in the indictment. It's not been listed in any type of intrinsic act that they're trying to get into. So I'm going to ask the court to weigh in on this one with respect to it being a 403 issue for the court to consider. It's going to be hard for us to even if I cross-examine him and say, hey, you know anything about this? I told you I lie. I told you I lie. But it's been said, and there's no way for me to be able to cross him on that other than just to ask him about it. The jury will have already heard that information come out, and there's just no foundation for me to be able to delve into this particular witness if they ask him, well, did you try to talk Mr. Huey out of this or out of that particular act? So, Your Honor, I believe based upon that information that the state is telling me that they may get into, I don't believe that there's no real foundation to get into it because I can't do anything with that particular questioning other than ask this witness who we've already seen, doesn't recall, doesn't remember, so forth and so on.
So, Ms. Hilton, what is it that you would potentially be eliciting from Mr. Copeland?
So let me give some context. So in October of 2021, specifically October 27th, 2021, Mr. Copeland was arrested on traffic violations and a gun charge. When he, after being arrested, he was brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters and Mirandized and interviewed. In the course of that interview, he was trying to get out of jail. So he told the police he had information for them that would be helpful to them. He proceeds to tell them about a potential plot that was going to happen that evening to kill Shell Kel at a club called Diamonds. I think it might be called Diamonds of Atlanta or Diamonds, which is off of Northside Drive. He tells the police that he did not want to go into full details about what he knew because he was concerned that the police would not help him out because he reverts back to 2015, advising that he had given information in 2015 and the police did not help him. So he was willing to call the people who might be involved in this potential plot to kill Shell Kel on FaceTime and let those individuals kind of talk about the plot in front of the police. The individuals that he was going to call, eventually he ended up saying it was going to be Quay, and we believe that to be Marquavius Huey, and someone that he said was 44 Savage, who was the Levante Fleetwood. He talked about what he could do. You could set me up in a room, I'll call him on FaceTime. And then he proceeded to let the police know that he's advised Quay on several occasions that he shouldn't do things for Thug, that Thug wasn't going to help him out, and that this wasn't, this is not something he should do. Eventually, nothing happened. Nothing happened to Shell Kel that evening, but.
And was there a FaceTime call in the midst of this interview?
No, they did not do the FaceTime call during the midst of the interview.
And so what's the point of eliciting all of this?
The point to elicit was that he was willing to give up information again about a plot that he was aware of. Again, this plot to have the rival person that we've been talking about for a number of months, Shell Kell, to be killed, which I think is relevant because, again,
Do you have some other evidence that there was a plot that evening to kill Shellkel?
I believe, and I'll have to confirm with Investigator Viverito, that there was some information that Shellkel was having an event at that club. That's about it.
That's about as far as that
Correct.
goes. I don't see, I think 403 is going to keep that out.
Okay. Can I go into the fact that Mr. Copeland wanted to advise Quay, not necessarily about not doing this particular act, but the fact that he wants to advise Quay of not hanging with to not fall into his trap. He says at some point Quay would be willing to do anything for Thug, and he's trying to advise him against that. Because I think that that is important, especially given his whole testimony here that he lied on Thug, he did all these things. I think it's important that he's advising another YSL member later on, years later, not to do what he's done or not to fall into the same trap that he's done. And then we do have evidence of Mr. Huey being willing to do anything for Thug. We have his text messages in which he's communicating with Thug saying,
All right, give me a minute.
Judge,
Mr.
just real
Matthews.
briefly, just on that same point that the court has just ruled on, I just want to add that during that interview, Your Honor, there was no first and last name of a Marquavius Huey. It was just a Quay. And then secondly, Your Honor, there was never any photographic process where Viverito says, hey, is this the Quay you're talking about here? So we can be clear what Quay, which Quay. So that's also in the interview. There's nothing to say that they're actually referring to Marquavius Huey.
in the interview, Your Honor, she does talk about Quay and where he is from. And he says Quay, he's known him for a long time. He's from Jonesboro South. And I think Investigator Viverito will be able to testify when she comes that the Quay that she was referencing was Marquavius Huey, and it wasn't Quamarvious Nichols, it was Quay. We have pictures and photographs of Marquavious Huey and Kenneth Copeland together. And then we also have incidents, they're not going to come in now, but in 2020 with Copeland and Marquavious Huey and Quamarvious Mender getting into conflict with some.
I assume you have some kind of evidence that Mr. Huey is from the Jonesboro area and that Mr. Nichols is not, such that when Detective Viverito says, Quay from the Jonesboro area, that triggers to Mr. Copeland, oh yeah, Mr. Huey, not Mr. Nichols, or
there's no indication that Mr. Copeland knows Quamarvious Nichols. I don't have any.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're all co-conspirators together.
Correct. But Mr.
Allegedly.
Copeland was in custody a good number of the time when Quamarvious Nichols.
All right, so I think that'll be able to be cleared up. So yeah, if you want to add, elicit that Mr. Copeland, at least in this interview at some point, whether he did or not, says that he did advise Quay not to do things for Thug, that's fine.
Okay, and then Your Honor, as it relates to the other point, and I understand, of course, ruling on the alleged plot, I will also say that Detective Viverito advised that they did send marked units up to the club to prevent anything from occurring.
Okay, anything which maybe was going to happen and maybe nobody on earth had planned. So, okay, that's great. Thanks for clarifying that for the record, Mr. Harvey.
But then do we get a instruction at this particular point if it comes in that it is not Mr. Nichols?
No, and if either of you want to ask, if any of y'all want to ask him, well, what Quay do you think we were talking about there? You can.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know who it was.
I mean, the state is affirmatively saying that it is not Mr. Nichols. So I don't think it's my obligation to get up and say, hey, it's not Mr. Nichols. with Mr. Copeland, who has got nothing to do with Mr. Nichols. If we all agree that it's not Mr. Nichols, then I think that should be expressed at this particular time.
If I get to that line of questioning, I don't even know if at this point, Mr. Copeland is going to, where we're going to go with this line of questioning, if he's going to respond. I do have a picture of him, Marquavius Huey, and Quamarvious Mender that I intend to introduce through him.
Okay,
that
well,
he
you can,
posted.
if you can say, hey, when you and the detective were talking about Quay, is this the Quay you meant? I have no idea what he's gonna say, but.
Correct. I mean, so.
Okay. All right, yes, sir.
Your Honor, the volley that just occurred, that is commenting on Mr. Williams' future dangerousness. It is
It's-
asking Mr.
It's
Copeland.
not gonna come in.
Okay, the question, I misunderstood. I thought you said that Mr. Copeland could be asked that he gave advice to Mr. Huey to stay away from Mr. Williams, that don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams.
Don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams. I did not understand that to be what he had said, but thanks for the clarification. Let's make sure. When you're talking about that part of the interview, what exactly is being said?
So in the interview, Your Honor, I have Mr. Copeland telling the detectives, I mean, I ain't got no reason to lie. You know what I mean? I told Quay time after time, hey man, stop being stupid. I mean, like, you tripping and you dumb as hell, bro. I tell him time after time, after time, after time. We had a conversation last night. I mean, he is referencing doing things for a thug. Like that's kind of what the gist of why he's telling Quay, don't be stupid, don't do these things for, can't say specifically, and this is the part that you ruled out, Your Honor, is that
What we don't need to talk
Copeland-
about the part where I ruled out. I'm
Right, so-
talking about the parts that might still be in that you just referenced for me. Do you want to, do I have a copy of this transcript so that I can look at it? I don't think so, but do you want to hand it up to me and say, I'm planning to elicit or potentially elicit pages, you know, whatever it is, 250 through 260, or I'll take a quick look. Or Mr. Nichols is, sorry, Mr. Steele, is that part in? I'm kind of working from a deficit here since I don't have the statement in front of me. But y'all all do, so.
Your Honor, this is may I approach?
You may.
Of the October 2021
All
interview.
right, where am I supposed to be looking?
So on page 112. Starting at line 8, it says,
You don't have to read it to me. I have it in front of me now.
but some of it's unintelligible, so I was gonna.
Oh. But it's not actually unintelligible. You know what it's going to say?
Yes.
Okay.
So starting at line 8, it says, but Quay, he tells me every single thing. and then Vivery said, and then everything else. Sure, I'm sorry. On page 112, line 8, it says, but Quay, he tells me every single thing. And then line 10 says, and then line 12 is Kenneth Copeland. Most of it you can read around.
So are any of the unintelligibles don't commit crimes for thug or something to that effect or something really close to that? Or they just, man, stop doing stuff for him?
It's generally not to do stuff and not to be a gopher for thug.
All right, Mr. Steele, I mean, you've, I'm sure, listened to it. Do you believe there to be something that comes too dangerously close to what you would object to?
Yes, but I don't object to the gopher. If that's how it comes out through investigative viverito, that's fine, but I don't believe that's the spirit of what they're talking about.
The specific thing that he was referencing was what you just kept out, which is it was Copeland's assertion that Thug wanted Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Cal. That part is out. Outside of that, what Copeland is telling Viverito is that he was advising Quay not to be stupid, not to do stuff for him, not to do those things for him. But the only specific thing that she referenced was Thug wanting Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Cal. And he also says at some point in the interview that Thug wants Shell Cal dead. I mean, along the lines of what you just said, I wasn't going to go into that, but this is what Copeland is saying, that Thug isn't going to stop. Thug is not going to stop until Shell Cal is dead. I mean, those are things that he says, but given what you're just ruling, I wasn't going to ask him those specific things.
Okay, well, that wasn't my ruling, but here you go. So it does not sound like that's going to come out. Somebody hand us back. All right, we somewhat clear?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right, we ready to get Mr. Copeland back in and the jury out?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Permission to approach, Your Honor.
You may.
I'm gonna show you what's been marked as 378 YF1. Tell me, do you see yourself in that picture?
Yeah,
You also see Investigator Viverito in that picture?
yeah,
And do you see a date on that picture at the top?
yeah,
Is it October 27th, 2021?
yeah.
And do you recall that being the interview that you had after you were arrested in October 2021?
Yeah.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378 YF1 into evidence.
Okay, is that what you mean, just the photograph?
For right now, just the
All right,
photograph.
that's admitted.
Now, in this interview, do you remember your interview or speaking with Investigator Viverito?
Yes.
All right. In that interview, did you talk to Investigator Viverito about information that you gave back in 2015?
I talked to her about a lot. I can't recall exactly.
Okay. Do you remember being concerned about helping the police out in this interview because you didn't think the police helped you out back in 2015?
Yes.
Okay. And isn't it true in this 2021 interview, you did not think that police helped you when you told them about everything that happened with Nutt's murder?
Well, I knew they weren't gonna help me out, because they knew I was lying. They just were going along with me, not me thinking I was gonna fall for it.
Isn't it true that you believed in this interview that after you told police about Nutt's murder, you were tortured?
You know, I ain't never been tortured.
Okay. Isn't that what you told Detective Viverito in this October 2021 interview?
You watch my interviews, you're gonna see I'm always playing like on the victim. I'm always talking about what people did to me. I'm never talking about what I did back to people.
Okay. I'm asking you, did you tell Investigator Viverito in this October 21 interview that you felt as though you were tortured because did you tell Investigator Viverito that you felt that you were tortured because you talked about Donovan Thomas's murder?
I probably told her that I was, like I told you, they got me again. Handcuffs on my wrist. It's time for me to work my magic.
Did you also in this interview felt as though back in 2015, you told them everything that you knew about Donovan Thomas, but no one helped you out?
If I had any truth to speak about 2015, we wouldn't be doing this today.
Okay. Isn't it true that in this October 2021 interview, you told Investigator Viverito, I gave y'all the information, and what did that do for me? Nothing, nothing, man.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, back in 2021, did you still believe that Thug was concerned that you were talking to the police?
I never had no belief about Thug being concerned about me talking to the police. It's just something I told the police. If I made the police believe that me and Thug was at it, they're more likely to think that, okay, they went for exactly what I wanted them to go for.
Isn't it true that you thought that Thug wanted you dead in 2021 because you were talking to the police?
No. If I feel like somebody wanted me dead, I'd be on them.
Isn't it true that Investigator Viverito in this 2021 interview asked, he wants you dead. Your response is, yo, you didn't know that. And she says that why would he want you? And your response was, and she said, why would he want you dead? And your response is because of this, because sitting here talking to y'all.
Well, I'm not even gonna do it to you. I tell the police anything.
Now, with Investigative Viverito, that wasn't your first time meeting Investigative Viverito, correct?
No, it was.
Okay, she was your probation officer, correct?
Nah, she wasn't my probation officer.
How long had you known Investigative Viverito in this interview?
From when she was a probation officer.
From when she was a probation
Yeah.
officer. And at any point in time, was she your probation officer?
Can you say it again?
At any point in time, was she ever your probation officer?
Shit, you might well say it. She always after me.
Okay. And about how long in this interview had you known Investigative Viverito? In October of 2021, about how long had you known her?
I don't keep up with it.
Okay. Had you known her for more than a year?
Yeah,
More than 2?
I did 51 months in the feds. I've been knowing her before. I think before I went to the feds, I don't know when I first.
I'm sorry, did you say you knew her before you went to the feds?
I've been knowing about her.
Now, isn't it true, back in 2021, did you talk to a number of your friends on FaceTime?
Nothing I said before y'all brought me in this courtroom in the past was the truth. Besides the little pieces that I tried to finesse the police with to get off of me.
So when you were speaking with Investigative Viverito in this October 2021 interview, are you saying that nothing you said in here was true?
I ain't said it. You trying to make it seem like I'm saying the whole interview is not true. What I'm saying is to convince them, you got to tell them a little bit what you think they know. And look, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I mean, like.
So I'm asking a very specific question. In the October 2021 interview, are you saying that you were telling Investigative Viverito what she wanted to hear as well?
I don't recall.
Now, during the course of this interview, did you speak with Investigator Viverito about Quay?
I don't recall.
And I want to show you. Permission to approach her?
You may.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as Exhibit 398Y. Do you recognize who's in State's Exhibit 398Y? Do you recognize the people in that picture?
Yes.
Okay. Who is in that picture?
Me and Quay.
Okay. Do you recognize the other individual?
I can't see her face.
Okay. Do you recognize the Instagram name Stunner_60?
I don't keep up with people's Instagram.
Okay. Do you know that to be another Nard, Quamarvious Mender?
I know another Nard.
Did you know him to have an Instagram name of Stunner?
I don't keep up with people's social media.
Okay. And looking at 398Y, can you tell if that other person is Nard, the other Nard that you know?
Yeah.
Yes, that's him.
I don't know.
You're right. This time to say that Tender Stacy Exhibit 398Y is evidence.
Admitted.
All right. Permission to publish.
You may.
Now, back in 2021 or 2020, did you have the Instagram name of 725_Woody?
That what it looked like.
So is that your Instagram handle?
I had so many Instagram pages.
Let me ask you this. If you had so many, is your birthday July 25th?
For sure.
And they call you Woody, correct?
They call me who?
Woody.
Who? I can't hear you.
Woody.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Is this a picture that you posted on your Instagram page?
What you mean?
Is that a post that you made on your Instagram page? The 725 Woody. God bless you.
Give me some money. What you say?
Is this that picture that is posted that says seven twenty-five?
I don't remember posting this picture.
Okay. Do you remember taking a picture like this?
You said tit?
Do you remember taking a picture with like this?
Oh yeah, I remember this picture.
Okay. And in this picture, who's all in the picture?
You just said Quay and Art.
Okay, but the picture wasn't on the screen, so is Quay the person with the green sweatshirt around his waist?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay, and
I'm
are
sorry.
you the one person in the middle with the pink hoodie?
And Art with the blue.
Okay, thank you. And if I want to go down, and does the caption say 3 of a kind? And it tags Quay and it tags Stunner with a green heart emoji and a green snake. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, and it says I Am the Streets out now on all platforms. Does that say that?
I guess.
Okay, what is I Am the Streets?
Yeah, ask who made that caption.
Isn't that you who made the caption?
No, I just told you that I remember the picture, but I didn't post it. I don't know nothing about.
Okay, so 725_Woody.
I also have my other people post on my page, my manager.
Did you have a song or an album out called I Am the
I
Streets?
said other people had posted on my page, so they could have posted it.
And I'm asking you, have you had an album or something called I Am the Streets?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Now, in this interview, did you ever talk to Investigator Viverito about conversations you had with Thug about that the police were going to be watching him?
I don't recall. You said I had. Can you say that again?
Sure. Back in 2021, did you ever have conversations with Thug about the police telling Thug that the police were going to get him?
So you saying in 2021, I told Thug that police was gonna get him?
Do you recall ever having any conversations with Thug saying that the police were going to get him?
I thought you said I was concerned about him killing me.
That's not my question. My question.
I'm
to
just
you-
saying, if I'm concerned about him killing me from 2015, why would I be around him in 2021?
So is your testimony today that you don't recall having any conversations with Thug about the police going to get him?
Now, my testimony today is that when investigators get to me, I'm trying to convince them that I'm around him and that I can tell them stuff that make them think that I'm right there and I know what I'm talking about. There's proof of, like I said, me making things up.
Okay. So do you recall in the same October 2021 interview telling Investigator Viverito, I go around Thug, I hear him talk stupid, I tell him they're going to get you. Investigator Viverito says, you said what? You said, I told them they're going to get you. She said, who, Thug? You said, yeah, I told him. Investigator Viverito says, like the police? And you said, yeah, I said they're going to get you. I said, all that shit you're doing, they're going to get you. And what does he say? He says, shit, like I know. And Investigator Viverito asked, so you don't care? And you said, no, he don't. Do you recall having that conversation with Investigator Viverito?
I probably did tell her that, but I was just stating it to you so that you can see that, you know, well, like I was telling you, like I'm just making it up as I go.
Okay. And that did you also go and tell Investigator Viverito that you told Thug, I said you put all this stuff in your songs, they're going to be watching you for 5, 6, 7 years. I told them that they're going to be watching you.
I haven't had no dealings with Thug once I got the feds. So when they got me again, back to the routine. Put the blame on Thug. Y'all let me go.
And you keep saying you put the blame on Thug. What blame did you put on Thug?
Whatever convinced the police to let me go that day. They come look for me tomorrow. I don't care as long as I get away that day. That's all that matters. So they're gonna sit here and keep thinking they're gonna get some type of information out of me. I'm gonna spin them.
Did you realize in all your interviews you were the person who brings up Thug first?
Because he's a bigger fish than me.
Now, do you specifically remember what it is that you would make up on Thug?
Whatever came up, whatever the police could say, they could have said breaking their cars. Whatever they wanted, not saying breaking their cars, but whatever to convince them that I helped them for them to let me go, I would have said it.
So in that case, why didn't you tell the police that Thug killed Nut?
Because the police weren't gonna go for that. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be realer than that. You gotta convince them. You gotta make them feel like you really telling them. They know this man if he kill nobody. That would have been stupid for me to go in there and say Thug killed him.
Okay. You said that you never talked to Thug after you left the feds. Did you ever talk with Dolly?
No. Hey, I don't know. What you mean? When I got out?
Yes.
I can't recall. I can't recall. But I never talked to Thug after I got the feds.
Do you remember telling Detective Viverito that you actually saw Thug in the club once you got out of the feds?
I told you again, they got me. I know who they want, who they after. So I'm
Now, in 2021, did you feel guilty about the fact that you had previously told on Thug back in 2015?
If I told on him back in 2015, he would have been in jail if he did anything I said he did.
Okay. Do you recall telling Investigator Viverito that the real reason you don't like going around Thug is because you felt guilty that you had snitched on him?
If you know anything about me, I don't care for real. Like in real life, I don't be caring about nothing. I act like I do, but I really don't.
Is it true that in the same October interview, you said to Detective Viverito, I'm not going to talk at the jail at all because I'm telling you my life is on the line. You don't understand how it make me feel when I go around. The truth, when I go around, dude, I know what I done. So I don't want to be around him because of guilt. That's why I don't want to be around because I'll be afraid. I can't look a nigga in the eye because I'll be like, damn, this nigga know. That's why I'm going around. I ain't want to tell y'all that. That's why I can't sleep at night because I know him. I know what I done. I know the information that I gave. Y'all sit here and play like this shit ain't valuable all y'all want. I told y'all like I know.
Okay, what you asking me? You asked me, did I say that?
I'm asking you, did you feel, yes, one, did you tell the detective that?
Yeah, I told you, I got to convince them, especially with Rito. She swore she know everything. So I was having fun spinning her.
Okay, but you told her that's because?
I also told her that Thug was going to do something to somebody that same day. And then they took me to jail and nothing happened that day. So clearly, if you take anything I say, I'm done.
All right. Now, in 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
Say that again?
In 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
I went to state prison. I don't know when though.
Okay. And while you were in state prison, did you talk to Little D from Mechanicsville on the phone?
I don't know. I can't recall.
Do you recall ever talking to him at all?
I probably have. I just can't say. Yeah, I don't keep up with who I talk to on the jail call. I probably did. I'm bored or something. I don't know.
Isn't it true that in April 2022, did you call Little D and told him that you were aware that a RICO 43-person RICO case was coming down,
I probably did, ain't no telling.
and that because the RICO was coming down, that you all need to get off of IG, get off of Instagram?
This, I love Lil D to death, so if I'm plotting, I'm gonna get Lil D to plot along with me. So I'm gonna go to Lil D, so Lil D can be my backup.
And as it relates to Little D, do you recall him having an Instagram name of Scarface?
Shit, I guess, yep.
Do you recall?
Oh, excuse me for cussing.
Do you recall DMing him that they were trying to indict you all on that body?
You said I didn't did that?
Yes.
I don't recall me DMing him that.
Permission to approach him. I'm going to show you, I just showed you what's been marked as Exhibit 381Y. Again, your Instagram name was 725_Woody.
What happened?
Your Instagram name, again, it was 725_Woody.
A lot of people had my Instagram. I ain't seen that message.
Okay. Do you see what that message says?
Nah, I just heard what you said.
Okay. Are you able to read what's on that page? That's circled in red.
I heard what you just said. It said.
Do you recall sending that to him?
Can you tell me what the date is?
Sure, on October 6, 2021.
Was I in jail?
I don't know. Were you in jail?
Then I just asked you.
I know that you got arrested on October 27, 2021. So before that, before getting arrested on October 27th, were you in custody at all prior to that?
So this was before I went to jail?
Yes.
So why would I DM him? Why would I message him and say that?
First, answer the question. Is that your Instagram name?
Listen,
725_Woody.
I would not do nothing so stupid like that. I would not message nobody saying that. Why would I say that?
Okay. So you don't recognize it as your Instagram name?
I don't recognize me DMing no little D talking about some date. No.
Okay.
I know how the police operate. Why would I do that?
Why did you think that you and D were going to get indicted for?
Yes. Speak into your mic if you don't mind.
To my understanding, this exhibit is not in evidence.
That's correct.
And I'm going to object to the publishing of this exhibit through.
I don't think she's gonna publish it. You don't intend to publish it, do you? Because it's not in evidence. Okay.
And we're almost.
I would just further
done.
my objection, Your Honor, that it assumes facts that are not in evidence.
Your Honor, I'm going to move on from that last
All right.
question. Now, you said that everything you told the police, you made it all up. When did you make it all up?
You keep saying everything. I keep telling you, like, I know how to piece stuff together real good.
The stuff you made up, whatever parts you said you made up, when did you make it all up?
As I go.
Did you make it up with anyone else?
I don't recall. They looking at me like that.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, isn't it true that you're supposed to be testifying under an immunity agreement?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't have a clue about none of this stuff. I told y'all from the start, y'all to put me in here. Like, I don't comprehend. I done told y'all that time after time. I don't know what the immunity agreement is. I don't have a clue. Like, I'm up under so much pressure. Like, man, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer y'all question because I don't know what type. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to be as truthful as possible, and y'all keep going back into the past. Like, I told y'all when I was talking to y'all in the back, man, I have lied, and y'all don't put me up on here telling me that I gotta be truthful when I'm telling y'all. Man, I don't know, man. I'm afraid for my life. Every time y'all call me here, I think y'all finna take my life, take my freedom. And at this point, I can't call on nobody for help. I don't know what's going on.
Were you told before you testified that anything you testified to in the courtroom could not be used against you?
Can you say that again?
Before you took the stand, were you told that anything that you testified to in court could not be used against you?
What you mean?
Before you took the stand, were you told by myself, Ms. Love, anyone sitting at this table, that anything you testified to could not be used against you?
Anything I testify to can't be used against me?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
Yeah, and matter of fact, last week, didn't you ask the judge? You turned around and you asked her, nothing I said could be used against me, right? And you asked the judge?
Okay.
Okay. And isn't it true that under this immunity agreement, you were told that you could be charged with perjury?
You say I could be charged with who?
Perjury.
I don't even know what perjury is.
Okay. Were you told also in this immunity agreement that you could be charged if you committed false swearing?
I was told, I asked specifically so I can understand. I asked you, I said, what happened when y'all locked me up? Y'all told me two things I go to jail for. If I pleaded fifth, and if I say that I had committed a crime that I didn't do.
Okay.
So I don't know what perjury mean. I don't know. I mean, I'm afraid for my life. And I told y'all that. I told it to my lawyer. I tell it to the judge. I tell it to everybody. Y'all got me up here. I don't know what's going on. And like I said, for the crimes that y'all charged me with, I went to jail. I did all my time for it. Y'all still bring me in here. I feel like I'm on trial at this point. I'm going to jail because I don't know. Y'all got me up here asking me questions. I don't know how to answer these questions. Y'all want me to be a witness to something I don't know nothing about.
Isn't true that even with the immunity agreement, you did not want to testify?
Can you explain it?
Sure. Even when you were given immunity, you did not want to testify.
I still don't want to testify.
And isn't it true that you feel that you were pressured by the state to testify?
I feel like I was pressured by both sides, the state and the defense.
Okay. And is it true that you told me in front of these jurors a couple of weeks ago you felt pressured to testify?
And I still, right now, I feel pressured to testify because it's not like I'm up here it's not, I can't sit here and tell y'all, nothing. I don't know what y'all want me, I don't know what y'all looking for. I didn't see nobody kill nobody. I didn't see nobody rob nobody. I didn't see none of these boys do anything. I did some stupid things. I got caught for the stupid things that I was doing. And I just went from there. Like, I didn't. And then y'all got me up here. And I told y'all before y'all put me up here, y'all came to talk to me on like a Tuesday or something. And you came to talk to me in the streets. And I told you, like, I lied. And I told you that. And then y'all still brought me in here.
Isn't it true that you did not want to testify because you don't want to deal with the reality of being labeled a snitch?
Miss Hilton, I was being labeled a snitch way before I had to come to trial when y'all linked that video out to the social media. So the world look at me as a snitch no matter what goes on to this day. But me coming here, like I have put my faith in God's hands, and I come here and I let it be known. I guess got no choice but to be letting know to y'all now that I have told y'all time after time that I done lied.
And a snitch is someone who actually tells the truth, correct?
This Miss Hilton, like, I mean, like, I feel like I got the world on my back now. You ask me these questions, like, I don't know, man. Like, y'all draining me. I mean, like, for real. It's different if I sat here and seen somebody commit a crime, and then I saw them with my own eyes do this, and then I get in here and say, I didn't see them do that. Y'all want me to sit here and say, oh, the stories that I have put on other people's, and I didn't. Like, I would not do that. Like, and Lord knows I want to be with my family and my kids, but if y'all gonna put me back in jail because I won't I won't sit right here and tell y'all what y'all believe to be whatever y'all want me to say. Like I mean, I don't want to go to jail, but man, at this point, I don't. Man, y'all got me, man. I don't know, man. I can't sleep at night. Like I tell you, y'all hold me in jail. Don't feed me. Don't give me water. Like I just don't know. Like every time I walk in this door, I pray and hope walk back out this door. I just want to be left alone. I paid for my punishment, and I done told y'all for y'all put me right here in this seat, time after time. I told Judge Glanville in his office. I done told everybody I can tell, and I'm telling you to your face. I know you don't have anything to do with you. You doing your job, but I've been nice to you, and I've been telling you that you can't put me up here and I told you I done made it up. Okay. It's a difference if I seen one of these guys actually do something and you ask me, did they do it? If you ask me, did they do something that I actually saw them do it? And I would tell you, yeah, I saw him do that. Yeah, I was with him when he did that. But this is not the case.
And you just told police what Deamonte told you, correct?
I told the police anything to get them off of me. I was going through a phase. People were shooting at me while I had my kid. And my only priority was by any means necessary to protect them with my whole fucking life. Judge, I get a minute because they drive me crazy.
Yeah, take a minute, take a breath.
Keep telling y'all,
Stay here. Come here. Stay on the stand. Take some breaths. Calm down.
And once he finishes his breath, Your Honor, state, we conclude our questioning, Your Honor.
Well, do you have any more questions?
No.
Okay.
Judge, can I go home?
All right. No, it may be that some of the defense attorneys or all of them might have questions for you as well. So we're not quite finished yet. So take a minute.
Come on, Reg. I'm ready to get it over with.
All right. Who's got questions for Mr. Copeland? Go ahead.
I want to talk with you about verification or corroboration of statements made to law enforcement by you that we listen to on recordings, okay? And by verification, I mean something that besides your word, it supports what you say, okay? Do you understand what I'm asking you?
Well, he didn't ask you anything yet. Do you understand what he's saying?
I don't understand that, Your Honor.
Maybe just ask him a question.
So the district attorney Hilton started to talk with you about what she said, verification of what you said to the police. So I want to talk to you about verification or lack thereof, okay? If you don't understand anything, just tell me you don't understand. The first one that Ms. Hilton said is that Jeffrey rented a Infinity vehicle. Remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
Do you remember she put up for you State's Exhibit number 334Y? It said Hertz on it. You were talking about some of the words on the exhibit behind you. Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you remember getting beaten in Club Crucial on the early morning hours of Tuesday, January 6th of 2015?
I didn't get beat.
Do you remember having your lip cut open, a knot on the
No,
top
they-
of your head,
No, I didn't have, I just had a knot on my face.
and your eye swollen? You remember that? Do you remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
If that's on the early morning hours of January 6th of 2015, do you remember going to Jeffery Williams?
I don't
Next
remember
day.
nothing from 2015.
Well, let me finish my question. Do you remember going to Jeffery Williams the next day and explaining that you got beaten at Club Crucial and you needed a car because you didn't want to drive around in the car that you typically drive around because you didn't want to be noticed in the area? Do you remember telling him that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember saying to...
All right, hang on a second. When there's an objection on the floor, let me hear the objection and make a ruling on it, all right? Before you ask the next question. He's moved on, so we're not going to worry about that one. Go ahead.
Do you remember saying to Jeffery Williams that you needed a car and he was driving? He had a Corvette vehicle, a rental car from Hertz. Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember realizing that a Corvette has 2 seats and you have a child with a car seat as well as your child's mother, Deshawn, at that time, and you needed a bigger car? I'm asking questions to see whether he remembers this conversation.
Okay, sustained that is not a fact and evidence at this point. You
The
can
question, ask him if it's happened.
So you may ask that question.
That's my question. Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Do you remember saying that to Jeffrey?
Saying what?
That you couldn't use a Corvette. He had a rental Corvette. You needed a bigger car because a Corvette's a 2-seater.
I don't remember that.
Do you remember Jeffrey saying, sure?
Sustained.
Do you remember going to Hertz Rental Car at approximately 8 o'clock at night on January 7th of 2015 so that Jeffrey could get you a rental car, an Infinity rental car?
He can ask whether he remembers that or not.
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling this jury on direct examination weeks ago that that rental car, that Infinity, was in your care?
I said it?
Yeah. Do you remember saying that?
No.
Do you remember driving that Infinity rental car from the time it was picked up from the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015 until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
Hmm.
Do you remember driving that Hertz rental car that we're talking about from the time it was picked up on January 7, 2015 and having control of it until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
I don't remember 2015.
Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary? Little D. Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary and striking cones on the side of the road on the highway and damaging the Infinity rental car? Do you remember doing that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember giving that Infinity rental car to other people on the night of January 10th, 2015?
I can't remember 2015.
Let me ask you this way. Do you deny having that Infinity rental car January 7th of 2015?
What you mean?
Did you have that car in and around your person?
I gave the car the threat.
Okay. You told the jury that you gave that car to your friend And threat is Mr. Turner, you know his last name? True? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take the for the court report as a yes. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. And you told the jury you gave the car to Mr. Turner the day of the killing of Donovan Thomas. From that morning to that night. Do you know what I'm talking about? January 10th, 2015.
I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. But that's what you said.
Out of frustration.
All right. Now, you also had that rental car, not only when you gave it to Mr. Turner, your friend, but you had that rental car before you gave it to Mr. Turner, obviously, right? Otherwise, you couldn't give it to him.
I don't recall.
And you had the rental car after you gave it to Mr. Turner, right?
I don't recall.
All right. Let me ask you this. Getting to the fact that the state showed you that on State's Exhibit 334Y that Jeffrey rented the Infinity from Hertz, you were there, right?
I can't remember.
That has nothing to do at the time of this killing, does it? That's 3 days before, right?
I can't remember.
And what you're telling the jury, or what the state wants you, I believe, to tell the jury, is that Jeffrey Williams rented a car. I think it's clear.
Re-ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas, are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car was used to kill him.
Okay. All right. So what corroborates for the killing of Donovan Thomas on January 10th, 2015? Corroborates means supports or verifies. What corroborates the fact that Jeffrey Williams rented that car with you 3 days earlier? I'm asking.
I think maybe it calls for speculation. Can you rephrase it?
Sure. The district attorney started questioning you about the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015, talking about verification of what you said to the police. I'm asking you, how does it verify anything you told the police that Jeffrey Williams was involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas? The fact that he rented that car for you 3 days before.
Objection. Sustained.
Does that, the fact that Jeffrey did a favor for you, does that verify anything about the killing of Donovan Thomas that Jeffrey Williams was involved?
Overruled on that basis that it's not a proper question. Ask a different question.
Can you tell the jury how Jeffrey Williams doing you a favor 3 days before in that vehicle, the Infinity vehicle from Hertz, how does that put Jeffrey Williams involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas?
Objection, speculation.
They asked this question to verify it.
Okay, that's that question overruled on that basis.
How does that support your statement to the police?
Huh?
How does that corroborate or verify your statement to the police?
What you mean?
That Jeffrey was involved in anything to do with the killing of Mr. Thomas?
The police did it.
Okay. Number two, you were asked by the district attorney specifically a little while ago that Jeffrey was in, that you told the police that Jeffrey on June 10th, 2015, you told the police that Jeffrey was in the Infinity at the Texaco gas station. Remember that question?
I didn't tell the police that.
Right. Do you remember what you told the police?
But I told them I don't know what I done told the police.
Do you remember telling the police, and this is, Your Honor, on State's Exhibit 378YE, June 10, 2015, interrogation of Mr. Copeland at 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. Mr. Copeland, remember saying, just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug, meaning Jeffrey, got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think a little D. You remember saying that?
I lie and tell the police anything. This was my, anytime they question me, this what my intention was, getting them off of me. So what I done told them was whatever I said.
Okay, well, I'm going to play with the court's permission. Your Honor, just for simplicity, I made this JW240N as a nice, and it's really States Exhibit 378YE. It's just easier to find the snippet, and it's from 2:55:48 to 2:56:06. It's already in evidence.
All right.
You might need your earphones if you need them.
Can you hang on a second before playing that?
Mr. Copeland, you may need those headphones. Tell me if you said anything different than just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think little D. That's what I'm. If I said it wrong, please correct it. Okay.
I just listened to the story, so they seen them. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug, and I think the D.
What I said was right. Did you hear that?
That's what I said to the police.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what you told the police.
I said this what I said to the police.
Yes. Okay. I'd like to show you, Your Honor, it's already in evidence, and the state is going to help play it because they just played it. State's Exhibit number 295, Your Honor. I've asked permission to play. It's a Texaco gas station. Thank you. And it should be camera 10 first at 18:41:56, or when the supposed Bonneville gets to the gas station. May we play, Your Honor?
Yeah, are you asking the state to do that?
They are, yes.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. Mr. Copeland, my question to you is, during this entire video, where do you see Jeffery Williams anywhere around this gas station getting out, switching cars, okay?
Man, I have told y'all, I have made this up to the police.
Okay.
I just watched this video.
Well, we're just going to make sure the jurors see it, okay? But if you see him at all, you just let us know, okay? Stop the video. Your Honor, this started 1841. You see that white car?
Hmm?
You see the white car that that gentleman just got out of?